We missed it by one day. I'll be your host, Dayson, on this Friday, aka mgthefuture. Shout out to everybody out there. Shout out to Replay Game. Appreciate the likes, the comments, the subscribes, the donations. Appreciate you guys. What a time to be alive. Novente 14th, 2025 was 11:14 9, but Novi is actually 9, so it's 959 23 5. Same story. Salute everybody. Shout out to Composure Slim. Whoa. Raw tunes with the cowabunga slash totally dude emoji. I'm actually on the coast where we can do that shit. Like, fuck yeah, bro. I'm that close. Fuck yeah, bro. Gnarly dude. Hang 10, bro. That was a wicked vocabulary for the 80s, man. I missed it by like 5 years. So I just been noticing things, that's all. I ain't got shit to talk about. But I just got bombarded with a doom scroll of fucking shenanigans outside, and I just want to check in with y'all to make sure y'all are right with what's going on. Because I don't know, Are we serious right now? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nowhere in this timeline am I supposed to be an adult in any of these rooms, for real. I don't give a... But nope. Nope, there's no adults in the room. These folks, these good folks, occupying kindly in the Americas, these folks. Every other post I see with one of those folks. Good old millennials. I had same math classes with them. I know. I know. What they have done, shout to South Park. This is South Park's fault. I'm almost certain it is. Because this shit ain't supposed to be funny. This shit South Park fault. Because they out here. They out here. Your boys, your homies. You know what I'm talking about. They talking about they homie, the big homie Trump out here gobbling up on Bill Clinton. And I'm like, hold on, real quick. Let's slow everybody fucking slow down. Hold on. I know how niggas are, I know how haters are, man. But before we go any further, what that email say? What first, before we do every fucking post I've seen instead, before any of that was never supposed to happen. This form of content was never supposed to happen. 2025 has done the fuck enough, and now we're on this weird fucking Freaky Frog journey part 3, as if Diddy Baby Oil wasn't enough. Now all day, these good white folks who went to school with, let's talk about Wet Willie, Bubba, and Donald Trump. Because Epstein said some shit like that. Hold on now, slow the tape down, slow the tape down. Epstein dead, allegedly. You know how these stories go. So you can't answer for it in this storyline, of course. Where's Vince McMahon at? I smell something going on. Pause. But yeah, them boys, that's where we're at today. The president was blowing the other president. Nah. Mm-mm. My white brothers, y'all skipped too many steps with y'all shenanigans, boy. Y'all gotta slow some shit like that down real quick. You gotta slow it down, man. White boys, that American Pie did something to you. You weren't supposed to normalize this shit. On Johnny Knoxville, you wasn't supposed to normalize this shit and go straight to South Park. You gotta break this shit down, first of all. Now, you can't do that all in 24 hours. That's all I'm saying. They didn't give enough time to let it breathe. Because listen to me. I'm dead ass. Why the fuck did we wake up in this universe? Well, hold on now. Wait. You saw what they did with the Berenstein Bears. Niggas just moved on too fast. They didn't really think about what the fuck could be happening, right? I need you to understand what the fuck could be happening. They said what? They talking about that shit on Gmail? I don't even talk like that on Gmail. I didn't know you could talk like that on Gmail. You don't know the government be in your Gmail? Like, nah. Nah, alphabet group be damn. Nah. You don't even talk like that in Gmail, bro. I've never saw a sentence like that in Gmail before, bro. Nah, he asked. He said, yo, No, this is the ill shit about it though. Hold on now. This is hold on. Fucking slow down. My man's pots and pans said, wait. Epstein asking the nigga, hold on. Or this nigga asking Epstein. It don't matter which direction this conversation is on Gmail, my nigga. That's where we used to sell beats and stuff. You don't understand nothing. On Gmail, like just in the wild open, just wild flagrant, like jeffrey.epstein@gmail.com type shit. Like, can you fucking imagine? You know that nigga had a Twitter. He said, yo, does Putin still have the pictures of Trump blowing Bubba? Mm-mm. 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 Y'all got slow the fuck down. Y'all got slow the fuck down. They went to the jokes. They went to the office. They went to every white people slow down. Y'all ain't processed nothing that this motherfucker said for real. Y'all ain't processed shit. Slow it down. Fuck a $2,000 fake check. You know they don't make that much on terrorists if you're paying them. They give us a refund for your money back. Goofy people. Anyway, so we'll address that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Probably not. But anyway, back to this Bubba shit. Nah, first of all, these are two grown men. Jeffrey Epstein, he had white hair, right? So he grown ass man by this time. Last time we allegedly saw him, he was a grown ass man. A grown ass man with Gmail talking to another grown ass man. Hold on. Slow it the fuck down. This is why they fuck up. They miss nuance. You miss nuance so fast. They miss the nuance so fast trying to be funny and cute and clamorous. No, slow it down. What the fuck they say? They said, hey yo, does Putin, you talking about Vladimir? You talking about Vladimir Putin? We talk about Russia, collusion, interference, Putin. We talk about computers, Putin shooting. And by the way, the real Israelites look like bronze, copper colored people, just like the Bible said. I got all their old pictures over here in Tartaria. That Putin right there? Wait, no. First of all, who can even ask that question? Like, how the fuck anyone in this Gmail thread is supposed to know that answer? Anyway, stop. We just gotta slow this shit down. I'm telling you, I'm gonna slow it down for you. Because they move too fucking fast. They be missing shit. Trying to be fucking funny. This shit ain't funny. This shit ain't funny. It sound funny. It's funny that we woke up in this universe. That's the only funny fucking thing about it. Like, this is impossible, digga. This is impossible. That was never supposed to be on nobody bingo card, bro. 2025 is a lot of fucking shit going on. I just talked about it yesterday. I ain't even scratched the surface of it. If we're how ridiculous, just on the ridiculous plateau of life. Not even like trauma or nothing. Just how ridiculous this fucking year has been so far. You know what I'm saying? All degrees, all dimensions. You can't hide from it now. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Part 3. Put a 3 in the chat if you know what the fuck I'm talking about. This year ain't those years. Oh, but on top of that, that's not the fuck enough for us. Gotta live through this shit. These are the people who are in control of things, nigga. Like, it's not like gossip like the Kardashians. No, we talking about niggas trying to go to war with Venezuela today, ass niggas. On Gmail, asking a nigga, what? Hey, yo, how the fuck would either one of them know Putin? Crazy fucking story. That's really, really high up the fucking food chain of people. Crazier story. He said, does he still have it? It implies that he once had it already. So that means he's seen that shit with his own eyes already. Why the fuck does that picture exist, nigga? Hold on. Before you even figure out who the characters is, let's just talk about a Gmail thread between two grown-ass niggas. Before we even put any characters in that shit, we got two grown-ass niggas associated with all the fucked up shit, but they know Putin directly. Hold the fuck up, bitch. Slow this shit down, man. They speeding this motherfucker, boy. Why you asking Jeffrey Epstein if Putin still got it? Why? That's a weird question. Because before we get cute and clamorous on who was in it, what answer do we get out of this? Yes, Putin still has it. All right. Next, bitch. No, Putin doesn't have it no more. All right. What? Like, was that a follow-up question? Like, after Putin saw it, Putin just said, all right, I don't need to keep this as a memorabilia, bitch. I believe it. Like, yeah, oh my God. Or was it more like, damning evidence when he becomes president for the second time again? I don't know. I don't seem like it. Or you trying to get a copy, nigga? From Putin, the president of Russia, like not somebody at TMZ, no, not somebody on Instagram or TikTok, no, y'all didn't understand anything about that email. It's two niggas involved in all the wrong people scandals. Talking about the president of fucking Russia. Guy had a picture once upon a time. Does he still have it implied that once upon a time the picture had added? There's a picture out there that three niggas know about. Wait, slow this shit down. Wait, Epstein is the man that knows the man. He knows Putin for some fucking reason. He's like, yo, I know what the fucking picture you're talking about. I'm gonna ask him. All right. So the guy asking the question know the picture exists and also know that Putin must have seen it at one point in time since he's asking this question, bitch. That's one guy. This ain't the first time he had this conversation. If he ain't a goddamn Gmail about it. So there's at least two guys that know. Then Epstein, the guy that ought to know, he knows Putin. That's four bros right there. That's four bros. That's four bros in real life, man. Grown ass men with all the money and connections. Four grown ass men with Gmail accounts. Pass around pictures of grown ass men sucking dick. Stop. Fucking stop. Don't go. No, you can't. They speed and cross things too fast for me. We need cable guys. We need halftime on what the fuck they just said, boy. For a grown ass white man. For a grown, like, always in the middle of something from COVID to Epstein Island, banking, Mossad, Israel, everything in between us wrong right now. We're talking about them people right there, them guys. These are the guys. These are the guys. There's no other hidden guys. These are the guys, and there's other guys that know these guys. And obviously, Epstein knows all of them. Right? No surprises here. They pass around these fucking Pokemon cards of presidents sucking dick, bro. I need you to understand. You don't have a poker room like that, Dwight Howard. Gilbert Arenas, whoever you playing games with, you're not playing the same type of games as these niggas. I promise you. There's no reason why this nigga should have asked no grown ass man at no time in human history, let alone if they in a kinky community. You're not gonna do that on G Chat anyway. You're gonna hit up the Gmail, say, yo, let me hit up my bro real quick. That shit just dawned on me. I wonder if like Putin still got that picture because Putin wilding or something. I don't know why I'm figuring it out. Like, what are you trying to figure out? You try to get a copy of it sent back so you can show Trump, like, hey, you're not doing right or something. Like, the fuck going on? Why would that be the picture? Why would that, of all the pictures you can have, bro? Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter if the picture's real no more. It don't even fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. That's a real email, though. Just keep that in mind. These are grown ass men talking about dick sucking Pokemon cards. Like, at the president level of civilization. Don't forget anything, boy. You heard the fuck I just said. They ain't UPS workers. These are the presidents. These are the presidents. One president in another damn country had his hand on a fucking holographic Trump and Bubba card. And Trump and Bubba is on this holographic card from representing America. Can you fucking imagine this shit going on outside, boy, for real? Nobody was supposed to wake up and know this information. That's not even supposed to be in the fabric of our reality. Harvey Dent. I was just talking about Lewinsky in my other stream. Did I not? I said, oh yeah, by the way, Lewinsky is Mossad. Had you not known that by now? And if you had it known by now, maybe Trump is too, girl. Like, cause what the fuck? What? Nah, family. Nah, man. Bro. Nah, white people, y'all. Man, I don't believe y'all no more, man. American Revolution, Boston Tea Party. That shit was terrible, I guess. But this shit right here, it ain't nothing else for nobody to talk about, man. I don't sound crazy no more. It makes sense. Everything I've been telling y'all something about the Mamelukes, the eunuchs, the Alawite dynasty. I was telling your ass. People thought I was wilding. I can't be wilding. I read the damn history about them, and then as sure I just did a stream about this. As sure as God made green apples. Rest in peace, Granny Smith. She died a couple weeks ago, and then they're gonna drop this mixtape on us. They gonna do that at a time like this. Nah, the white people content it's too late. I can't stop it. It's already out there. They just went too far. They just skipped too many important steps. They think that shit funny. Like that shit ain't hit them for real. That shit ain't funny. That shit's not funny. That's not a good look. That's not a good look on nobody's no. You understand that you don't understand. There's other pictures of other people. They're trading them around at that level. Like collector's items. It's 3 clicks past extortion for these niggas. If a nigga just in your Gmail just wondering about the shit for some reason. Like it's accessible. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't. You notice the email wasn't about leveraging such evidence. It had nothing to do with leverage. I don't think it's implied, but it's not talk. He just want to know who got it right now. That's some weird shit, bro. That's some weird shit, bro. On Black Vanguard, and BlackRock, and everyone in between them. That's some weird shit at that level, boy. Nah, I hope y'all don't skip past that shit. Nah, it don't matter if it was him or not. It don't matter who it is. It don't matter who's on the card, bro. It don't fucking matter. Why does Putin have one? Don't skip that shit. It don't matter who Bubba is. It's why. Why do these two grown ass men on Gmail said that this shit exists so much that a president of another country had a copy, or do he still got it or not? The question wasn't about if the card was real. It wasn't about extortion or blackmail. It was like, we're gonna check in real quick, see if he still got that shit, bro. I'm trying to see something. Like, but why? Why? Well, you understand? Two grown men they can go to Ben and Jerry's, they go to Starbucks, all kind of other such shit. But they gonna email each other on G chat real quick. Like, let me hit up. Oh, Epstein on green. Let me ask this nigga real quick. Yo, Epstein, you know if your boy Putin still got the, you know what I'm saying, the Shabong Yidong video picture joint? For no reason, just crossed my mind. Grown ass people, boy. Yo, I didn't know there's such a level of reprobate out here, dog. That's the gayest thing I've heard in human history, family. Yo, you don't understand how, like, pause. My white brothers, y'all skip pause on this. That was the pausiest of pausiest moments in 2025. And Cameron ain't even gonna get a chance to get to it. This is not gonna go mainstream enough for me. This is pause. Hey, yo, nigga, chill the fuck out, sit down, fuck out my face. What you mean? Like, this is like a combo of pause that two grown ass niggas is trading holographic cards of two grown ass niggas across the president level of grown ass niggas. Pause, nigga. Just pause. Just pause. Just. It ain't supposed to be everybody. I understand the cumulative effect of what I'm describing to you. I don't care if there's a gay community in politics, nigga. No. We said Putin, Trump, Bill Clinton, nigga, Epstein, and Epstein's friend with the fucking T-Mobile G-Chat prop. Like, and that like, off the cuz. He can't even get cuz on the phone and ask him in person. Like, it's so casual. You understand? The problem was that it was Gmail. That's the fucking problem, guys. Like, Gmail is casual, so it was like, that shit is so casual to them that you would, in fucking Gmail, check in real quick, like, hey, yo, you know, if you know what I'm saying, bro? You don't even Google everything you want to Google for real because you feel like someone watching your ass. This nigga in G chat talking about, hey, yo, that Bubba Sparks Collie Park remix, you still got that? Like, the fuck? Yo, that's the gayest thing I've heard in my life, cuz. Bro, that's the gayest shit that's happened, bro. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Is that not the gayest shit you've heard? Yo, this shit gayer than 300, true story, bro. Like, this shit, the gayest shit I've ever heard, bro. There's no reason why Big Willie Clinton and Trump should have any type of fucking mixtape together, bro. I don't want to hear nothing. Kim Kardashian and Ray J be damn, nigga. Nah, that ain't supposed to be real, guys. There's never supposed to be a fucking G chat that even rhymes with that scenario or that type of black, that whatever the fuck that is. That no. That ain't supposed to be. You don't understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not even like that's impossible. Obviously, it sounds like it's really possible. Fuck that shit. That ain't even supposed to show up in your reality, nigga. We talking about the presidents of the goddamn world with the nuclear missiles, nigga. We talking about these niggas. We talking about life and death on the power of the pen or something, ass niggas. Motherfucker. I know how much where the currency comes from, nigga. These niggas right here. Got holographic dick tapes out here, boy. I ain't got time for none of this. I can't take this civilization serious no more. And the white boy's gonna skip right all over how pause that was. Nah. Nah, that shit ain't, nah. You ain't supposed to make that a cute and clamorous. Nah. Nah, we know who Bubba is. Cut it out. That's not the problem. The problem is not who the alias is. The problem is, why is Putin, why this man know the guy that know Putin to wonder if Putin got the goddamn mixtape is the problem, nigga. That's the fucking problem, nigga. The problem is why? Nah, niggas, y'all not hearing me, bro. They just said they exposed something. They exposed something they exposed a game way above our pay grades, being fucking cute and clamorous in a G chat. Lord have mercy. That type of shit ain't supposed to exist for real. They ain't supposed to be that gay for real, y'all. But they are. And that shit funny to them. I just come from a different tribe, so I don't get what the funny shit is because of what that means. You have to understand what that means. That they all have that type of thing for you. If you dare to be a king, if you will. Like if you dare to move up the ranks of your society, that's where you end up. You end up in that group chat. Or, a victim of it. Or, what I'm saying, you get closer proximity to what that is. Where that type of, we'll call it blackmail or extortion, but what I'm telling you is it's not like that, like a movie. For them, it's a game. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I use Pokemon cards. Because that's how casual that conversation is in that email. It has to be. It has to be like Pokemon cards to them. He invoked the alias Bubba, so you know what I'm saying? He's conscious of the fact. But not conscious enough not to save it for a phone call. That's crazy, bro. That's three presidents invoked. And a dick picture scandal. NSA be damned. NSA ain't that fat girl at the NSA that had all dick pics at home. She ain't got shit on Trump and them, bro. Y'all don't understand nothing, bro. That's three presidents in one fucking email. In one goofy ass G chat, we done indicted three presidents in real time of our lives. Grandma stories be damned, bro. Victor Newman could never, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Three presidents are involved in one message on Gmail about dick pic scandal, bro. You understand how sus that is? It's sus in every direction of it. It's sus on Bill Clinton's part. It's sus on Trump's part. It's sus on Putin's part. It's sus on the nigga that's asking the nigga about Putin's part. And Epstein's sus because he seemed like he just loved being around niggas who would have these type of pictures anyway. Don't miss anything. Please don't miss anything. If they all hanging around them niggas, and y'all think it's like the kids and shit like that, and that shit's fucked up, and it's taking long enough to get justice. Don't you fucking think? I mean, when is enough? Nigga, enough. When is it enough for them? They could have just ended that some inappropriate shit with bitches, slap on the wrist, and we would have moved on. No. Now there's a holographic dick pic circuit, president level, of smut and snag films and pictures out there. Like I knew there would be. That's crazy. Shout out to Kazan and Morpheus. Nah, we didn't have the president folders though. We had a few of everyone else's. That's crazy. That shit at the top of their pyramid. That shit crazy, man. Oh, that shit nuts. Pause. That'll fuck up a lot of things, man. I don't even know if it being true or not. I don't even think that's the question no more. If the emails are leaked and that's a real email, then that was a real question a nigga had. So even the fuck if it's a different Donald Trump, nigga, because you know how they fucking gonna spin this shit. Even if it's a different Donald Trump and a different man, that's Bubba. And we ain't talking about the two niggas that know presidents. mentioning Putin and other presidents. So you imagine the law of correspondence in this email. But, you know, let's imagine it's a bunch of random people that Putin would have this tape of. You know what I'm saying? Once you invoke Putin in the sentence, it changes the degree and gravity of no matter what the fuck Cuz was talking about. He asking, does the president of Russia have it? So it don't matter if it's DeMarcus. It don't matter if it's Ian. You know, it ain't the fucking problem with this goddamn thing here. It's pause irregardless. But we talking about, does the president of Russia still have this fucking dick pic out here, bro? And it could be both presidents. Yo, in 2025, dog, y'all cool? Like, that's normal? I feel like Snowden didn't tell us shit. This make whatever Snowden was talking about sound stupid. Yo, son, what happened to your producer page? Shout out to Big Pluck. I deleted the other page. Legendary video. You talk about fucking smutting, you got a retard sitting next to you. Wake that girl up. Sounds like a funkadelic band. Shout out to Badaft. Skull and Bones, literally. Pause, man. If you do what you're supposed to do, you can hang out with Bubba and the Silly Crew. Nah, bro, that's not today. Tapes of them circle jerking over biscuits is fucking wild. That's weird, Haru. Rakim Escobar, all the influence to just trade political meat tapes is madness. I'm telling you, dog, I don't know what happened, bro. It's all out there. All that bread just to trade booty movies over Gmail is crazy. These Arby ass nigga got the meats in the fucking Gmail attachments, bro. Hey, yo, who keeping Arby's in business? These niggas on Gmail, bro. This can't be life, bro. I've had enough, dog. I'm up to here, bro. I'm done. What else? What more can I say? Man, this is the blueprint 1, 2, and 3, bro. I can't do it. Yo, president out here sucking presidents' dicks, bro. Like, that's what they running with today. Like, I'm just saying, you can't unsay that, you know what I'm saying? You can't un-TikTok that. I mean, you see how they did R. Kelly. They still think he went to prison for the tapes. Goofy as hell. Nah, that's a different story. But this story right here, boy. Nah, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. Yo, Trump and the Clintons. You know how Hillary is with cleaning up the living room, bro. So y'all better be careful, boy. Talking about her brother, husband like that. Trump and Hillary beefing over Big Willie, bro? That's where they going with this? On Shane McMahon, that's where they going with this story. I'm telling you, by the time you click off my video, it's done, bro. That's pause, bro. Pause, fam. That wasn't supposed to happen, y'all. We're trying to figure out where the money was going, what they buy with all that money they be stealing, because goddamn, they never fresh. They never do a fucking money spread. They never have a money phone. They never have on Dior. So, like, where's the money at? We think we're headed that direction. Yo, there's no fucking reason there should be a fucking Trump sex tape anyway. First of all, let's start there. Start there. Or Bill Clinton with a man anyway. Start there. And Trump on everybody. Now, do the science, not too long, pause, and then run away from it. Nah, that's too much, bro. All in one scandal? Nah. I was just talking about Olivia Pope's scandal, wasn't I? Didn't I? I know I did. I wasn't supposed to wake up to this, though. Bruh. Where are the adults? We're cooked. Your president sucking dick, and it's in a fucking dark web, G-chat forward string attachment between America and Russia, nigga? Nah. Not on nuclear codes, you don't. If they got that, they got everything, bro. Because first of all, who the fuck took the picture? We're not asking enough questions. There's a picture obtained, maybe secretly, right? You just never know. So there's a third party watching this shit. What the fuck we talking about? Somebody on standby with a camera. Wait, where would these two niggas be at? Where the third nigga could be around with a camera? What are we talking about? Actually, this is set up. Oh shit, because it's like initiation then. So you had to do it. So it's just out there. Everyone get a copy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, big deal. Everyone got one though. So it's kind of weird. How they leveraging this shit? It's like they trading crypto. Where they steal all this money so they can buy their tape back? Maybe you think that's what it is? That's a retirement plan on some John Wick golden coin shit. Like they save enough money to buy that tape back. I think Trump want to buy his tape back. Damn. Templars, man. Y'all gotta. I don't know, man. Y'all looking weird in light. There's already some video out there with Bill Clinton sitting naked on somebody's bed somewhere around that Hunter Biden era. I ain't forget. So I believe he the type of nigga get caught on tape because he already been caught on tape doing weird shit with everyone but Hillary. But Donald Trump, bro? Nah. I'm ready to clock out. Y'all good though? I'm ready to clock out. It's too much. It's already too much. I ain't got enough likes for this shit. Gold Strider, have a good weekend, homie. Bro, how? Wait, how we gonna have a good weekend? Our country falling apart because presidents be sucking dick, bro. And they collect these extortion tapes like Pokemon cards. I don't know how to pivot from that. You said a good weekend? Why? Do you understand everything that everybody going through at the same time is because of what the fuck I just said? Like, that's the answer. Like, that's the clarity we get this year. Like, oh, these are freaky frogs for real. Wow, this is fucking disgusting. Wonder why everything's working out, right? Big Pluck, I missed you, bro. Hey, how you doing, man? Still defrostables in winter. That's crazy. I see you follow UFOlogy like I do. Do I follow UFOlogy? I don't know, man. I'm kind of like just one of the descendants of the angels type of thing. I just catch them like Pokemon cards. Like, hey, they pop up when I talk about them, so I don't talk about them too much. Woo! Head of state. It takes a whole different meaning. Is disgusting work, bro. Don't do that again. Hell nah. That was a love me, not debate. Never held a band. Never in the club. Never won a Don Julio at the White House. Broke as shit. I know who took the picture, and I know you know him too. 3. Oh shit. Got big pluck from back in the day for real, y'all. He just lost in time. That's what I'm telling you. That he said he was a defrostable. Nah, big pluck, cool people, man. He is, but he is in the defrostable state or dimension of this channel at least. He said, "How do I like the new Scalar 3 and Omnisphere 3?" That's a crazy question for the title and the description of this video, though. But that's all I'm going to say, man. That's all I want to say about. They're talking about the stats of reading in our country lately, and I'm telling you, it's the internet. It's the phone's fault. It's not the internet's fault. It's the phone's fault. The internet was just fine before it was phones, bro. It's the phone fault. Always is. Call it a game of telephone. Oh yeah, it is. Keeping up with the Joneses via a game of telephone. That's a crazy fucking story. Donald Trump and Kim Kardashian got sex tapes, dog. I'm over it. I'm over it, man. We can't go no further from here, man. That's what y'all dealing with. Like, that's what's like stopping the world from being free. Oh, you cook. You cook, man. They'll make jokes about this shit for the next couple of days and just don't realize, like, from this point forward, it don't fucking matter who say vote what. None of that. No. Game over. There's nothing to talk about. This is not red versus blue. This ain't none of that shit. These motherfuckers gotta go, brother. These motherfuckers, by any means necessary, they gotta go. If that's what these niggas is doing with all that money in their free time. If they got that much fucking free time. If they get to be that fucking unaccountable. And gay as a $2 bill on top of that? Nah, they gotta go, family. Mm-mm. Your leader of your military cannot be sucking dick, bro. Sorry. Nah, man. On the Holy Roman Empire army, bro. That's not how none of this shit work, bro. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. On Dynasty Warriors, that's not how this shit go. Nope. I don't want to hear it, Xerxes. On me, man. Hell nah. That shit weird. We up out of here then. Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta remember, like, if that shit true for real, like, if it's real, that's the illest shit about this. It ain't even gotta be real no more because of how many people are gonna circulate it. Pause. But even if it was real, right? For him, that's kind of like, that's his worst fear, if you will, right? As a narcissist and having that mask and having to play that game. Like, things like that for some of them who are not fucking psychopaths. It'd be like that'd be like, oh my God, if people found out. Now it's on the other side of everything. So if that was one of his fears, even just a narrative about it, Lord knows any other realities around it. If that is real, then there's more other things like it. You feel me? You don't just go 0 to 100 real quick. Mar-a-Lago. You feel me? That's not how none of this shit work in human history. We talking about Bill Clinton, Lewinsky Bill Clinton. So you know it's serious, right? These ain't randoms in this story. We remember. I was outside in the 90s. I remember, man. I remember how silly everyone acted back then, too. Grown-ass people. So anyway, these same grown-ass people, the same age as Trump these days. Imagine. Fucking imagine. The future of America. Bro. We gotta get serious. This is who these people are, bro. At the top of the ladder, this is what we dealing with. Some weird ass high school shit. Wow. Wow. Devolution be damned. Darwinism is a liar. Darwin lied to you, fam. These are old men, bro. These are old men. Don't forget that. They've been around a long time, bro. On sicko mode. On Hillary Clinton, that sicko mode, bro. We need her life story. Nah, Hillary Clinton need a video game. I need a campaign as Hillary Clinton, bro. Cause god damn. She in the middle of so much treachery, bro. Like, I know that potato salad and raisins hit different, bro, because what? Why is it always these niggas, boy? I mean, my life, just my whole life. It's been these niggas since 95, bro. Like, it's been these niggas. Benghazi, Gaddafi, it's these niggas. Trump. Now is, come on, dog. Come on now. Stop playing with me. Why he know Bill Clinton, bro? First of all, skipping steps in this motherfucker. He know Hillary. He got to know Hillary if he know Bill, bro. That's all I'm saying. He known them for a long time then, bro. You gotta understand everything about math and science in this alleged democracy. They all on the same team, bro. I hope no one missed that shit, though. Don't miss that one right there. It'll catch you slipping. They in that same group chat trading dick pictures, bro. They all in the same secret society. They all in the same club. Yeah. They all in the same club, bro. That's what it revealed. At the very least. That's crazy. How many people want to sleep on that shit right there? Because those humiliation rituals and those pictures and that framing is really secret society stuff. To even be part of, you know what I'm saying, for Trump to even be close to Bill in any dimension, pause, let alone with the cameraman, let alone to get in the hands of Epstein's little G chat dude and fucking the president of another country, like for it to go be that high. That secret society shit. Like we've been saying since the first Illuminati video on the goddamn YouTube, damn it. Based on a true story. Fucking obviously, boy. All the freak off parties are being attacked, boy. All the freak off trade routes, all the freak off who's, my nigga. They've been in the news and the airwaves for too many years through this whole fucking pandemic, bro. Spreading booty flu in this bitch. Trump talking about he got a health condition today. Can you fucking imagine? He got, oh, so now he got a health condition again. This nigga got shot last year, didn't he? Allegedly. I know WWE blood. But anyway, so this nigga faking savagery. Got a sex tape out with Bubba, aka Slick Willie Bill Clinton, on Hillary Rodham Clinton. Rhodes Scholar, Rhodesia is not Zimbabwe. I ain't forget shit about that nigga either. And 2025, year of our Lord Omnisphere 3. All at once? All at once. You ain't gonna feed nobody, ain't gonna do no healthcare, listen. These niggas sucking dick, bro. And you trying to figure out why they can't balance the books. Hold on. They in a damn sex cult, bro. They in a secret society. This is that Crowley shit, bro. I'm telling you. On JPL, Jack Parsons and Aleister Crowley, bro. That OTO shit, bro. It smells like these niggas, boy. It smells just like these niggas, bro. And it do not smell good, boy. Hot dog water ain't got shit on this nigga. Like, this is OTO, JPL, NASA, World War II, Hitler, Poland, Germany, Nazi ass shit going on, boy. This a new old secret society too, boy. That's some crazy shit right there, boy. They like second and third generation of that weirdo shit for real. If you think about it, over here at least, their ass wasn't here in the Civil War. I know that part. So these freaky ass frog ass people on J.P. Morgan. I know he funded this weird shit. He started the Federal Reserve. He killed all those millionaires on the Titanic. Stay woke out here, J.P. Morgan. Wake your ass up, America. Anyway, all that's facts, by the way. We're never gonna get to the bottom of that one. But J.P. Morgan and Chase, bro. Weird fucking story, bro. They killed off the geniuses for the freak-off party people. What? So they could do a Ponzi scheme with cotton paperbacks? What the fuck was the purpose of this? Yo, dog, you're never supposed to wake up in reality. Listen to me. This shit ain't even supposed to be funny. This shit ain't even supposed to be on South Park as like a joke. Like, what if? Like, nah, nigga. You go in that timeline real quick. You go check them out acting up. Check on your strong white friends. They're making jokes about this shit. I ain't funny. This ain't Johnny Knoxville, bro. It's the president of the fucking United States, bro. Nah. Something's wrong, Noel. That was not in the Ultra reports, Noel. You said they blowing at the Kremlin, and the first came to mind was Omnisphere 3. C'est la vie? That's crazy. Shout out to Big Plug. He says, yeah, I know that page is for that, but you delete the best place to go for that. Shout out to you, brother. Yeah. I did that like, how long ago was that? That's like 7-8 months ago, bro. Mr. Now says, yep, it's full of Sodom. And free to use Gmail, not even go through the hassle of doing secret computers. And the crack Biden Jr. was on a random HP laptop and filming all that shit too. They always opening portals. New hell. Bubba, a.k.a. Blue Silk High Heels. And that's a picture that Epstein had, a painting or some dumb shit. And that's disgusting. They're so cool, they can't wait to get alone from this up the game up. Even if they're being like cute and clamorous with each other on that level, that's a weird way to play about men. Damn, so Bubba is Bill Clinton. Yes, nigga. Yes, it's Bill Clinton. But that's not the fucking problem. Trump shouldn't have a fucking sex tape, nigga. Putin shouldn't have a copy of it. That should not be there. That should not be that should not be in a Gmail with fucking Epstein, bro. We got a way bigger problem with these niggas, boy. They playing a different game, bro. That's not politics. That is that secret society shit. That's these people experimenting on humanity, bro. Don't miss it. These are the eugenicists. These are the mRNA people. These are the people who funded all this. Trading dick pics, bro. Someone out there's like, what's wrong with that? Shut your reprobate ass up. It's the damn presidents with the nuclear codes control the military and your damn national debt. There should be no fucking time for that Gmail chat, my nigga. At least there's no question. They're evil. That's not salacious. That's evil. Nah, that's evil. You peered into some evil shit. Law of gender. We talking about Epstein, ain't we? And the nigga's sick today. Don't miss it now. Why would Trump suddenly be sick? Ain't nothing happened. Ain't nothing happened. What happened yesterday? He was talking about something, giving Israel more money. We ain't got no money for food stamps, but Israel, we gonna lace them real quick. We're gonna give them a loan that we're gonna forgive real quick. If it's a grant, we have oversight, but we don't need no oversight over all these billions of dollars we're giving them that we didn't vote for. Yeah, we'll make it a forgivable loan, you know what I'm saying? So they can buy back our treasuries and get interest on it. Yeah, we just gonna lace them up real quick, but we can't do that with the same funds that give SNAP benefits or anything like that for the veterans, or, build some little tiny houses for all your homeless people, since you love fucking taking care of Israelis. We talking about the people who love taking care of Israelis. Epstein Mossad now. Come on, Maxine and her sister and Peter Thiel and everyone in between us. Remember, Peter Thiel's in these emails too now. I done told you about his ass a couple months ago now. It's all coming out the wash, man. On George Soros it is. He turned it against his own people. Like he was bred that way. World War II kid. Yes, he is. He's still doing the same reprobate shit he was doing then. This an old-ass, grown-ass man. Look up George Soros real quick. He fucking with these niggas, boy. You know he got a copy of the tape. You know he got all the copies. I bet you George Soros got all the copies. That's the only reason why they haven't even fucking attempted to stop his lobbies. You don't find that fucking strange? Your government has a problem with Black Lives Matter and all these agendas. And we all know it's funded by Soros. How come the federal government doesn't go, hey, Mr. Soros, you can't do that no more. You're interfering with our social order. Have fun. Goodbye. Nope. No King's Protest, funded by Soros. BLM, funded by Soros. USAID and some other shit, funded by Soros. Co-funded by Soros. Soros is in the room of the people who funded things, part 2. Soros is their mentee, part Soros. So he's fucking Soros. He worked with the Nazis to steal from the Jews as Soros. But he's a damn Jewish, allegedly-ish ass person. That's his cousins and shit. And he just running up the numbers on these bitches. Why? Why do we have to go through the tilts and tides of our whole society? Because these handful of freaky frog ass niggas on some bullshit. They on some bullshit. Soros is on some bullshit. Whoever Epstein homie was, he on some bullshit. Trump, come on now. What can we say? What a life, man. What a life. I don't know who's worse, him or Charlie Sheen. What a fucking life, though. Like, Hollywood really did it to these things. They were not actors. You understand something? So, okay. Party like a rock star, be damned. That's where we're at. That's where the end of our civilization. This is the summation of everything put together so far. On J.P. Morgan. We already knew Obama was gay. We already knew that. We knew. It wasn't a big deal, though. Because, you know what I'm saying? They were saying he wasn't. They were trying to make it look good. For some fucking reason, that was important. But for Trump, he out here sucking dick, bro? Nah, we cook. We cook. We cook. You ain't supposed to find that out. That ain't supposed to be a thing. That no. Mm-mm. Now, what? Your current president? Nah. That you don't understand like how heavy-handed that attack is. They didn't have to leak that. They redacted every fucking thing else. They did not have to. They did not have to put. They could have redacted Trump. In fact, they could have redacted Trump and had everyone guess, but they didn't. But they didn't. Just keep that in mind. They didn't redact it. They did not preserve context about that shit right there. That's a dick tape that a president of Russia has. Okay, cool story, bitch. Cool story, bitch. That's a cool story, bitch. So every time they shake hands on the tarmac, you gotta look at this nigga knowing, like, bro, he got the tape with me and Mr. Big Willie, man. That nigga don't shake his hand too hard, do we? You seen how Trump be pulling people when he shake hands? He don't be pulling Putin like that. He saw that tape, boy. It all makes sense now. It's a weird fucking story in real life in 2025. That's what's going on. That's what's going on in the leader of the free world is sucking dick with no OnlyFans. And they collecting these bitches like Pokemon cards. I'm done. Nah. They turning on Trump, bro. They turning on Trump. Not politics. That's society. The secret society is turning on. Wow. That's how you know you fucked up. They risk exposing a lot of other things going on. Even for people who are not paying attention. They expose it to people who always pay attention. So it's risky. I can deduce so much from that now. That it's real. It's real. They really talk about it at least. Before, people were talking about that that's what they would be like or that's what they were talking about. But so just for you to see it back and forth, you're like, no, oh, they really are those people. They're really, like, Pizzagate documentaries really don't let you understand what type of people they are. Their sociology with each other, how they act. Their template. Like Johnny Knoxville with a lot of fucking money. For no reason, besides manipulating people. Obviously, with perversions. All colors, all sizes, all ages. So they get into power not just to like be the cool people in power story where they help the country become great, you know, go in history type shit. No, they get in power to expand their underground reprobate networks and activities. It's almost like immunity, or not even just immunity, like expanding the other shit they think is good. Or science, you know what I'm saying? Just these freaky frogs and their passion for science. Like they'll get into power to be able to do that. While having a fucking sex tape in Russia with Trump and Bill Clinton, bro. I won't even like them niggas on NBA Jam together, bro. Nah. Hell no, dog. I felt like that's something we didn't need to know. He could take that shit to the grave for real. I never understood like what something you would take to the grave. You would take that to the grave. Bill Clinton and Donald Trump would take that to the grave. I get it. But that shit in open air now, bro. Your presidents are gooners, boy. I just saw an Israeli man talk about how Russia's army is more serious and how America got soft. And he was like, even look at Israeli's army, the IDF or whatever the fuck it was. He just said that shit so candidly. Like, Like 48% of them are gay. Like, and you tell them to soldier up and go to war, they're like, oh my God, I'm mad. I was like, yo, why does Israeli man making jokes like that? Well, why he sound like he was doing a comic view routine? Why he trying to sound like Cat Williams? This supposed to be a serious nigga boy with a tiny hat on. You didn't understand anything I said. He had a tiny hat on. Talking about all them niggas in the army gay. And he wrote them off. Like, this is his army. Don't misunderstand nothing on whatever Jewish means. This his people he's talking about. That French Alawites could fucking never, Sodom and Gomorrah could fucking never have imagined. I'm like, hey yo, we need to go find the God of Israel tomorrow. Y'all don't understand. I'm not being cute and clamorous. I'm telling you, you have a fucking problem, dog. Like, you ever play Mario Brothers 3? And you gotta have like those memory games, and you gotta flip it over as a plant, you gotta flip it over, you gotta get matches and shit, you get power-ups and shit. Yeah, man, I was really fucking good at that. And what I'm telling you is these cards ain't supposed to be cards that were flippable, my nigga. We weren't going this direction. Nah. The United States wasn't going this direction, boy. We always had gay people, boy. That wasn't the problem. The narrative was the problem. This is a different problem. This is way past gay people, boy. This is way past gay people. This is not even about being gay no more, boy. These niggas just on some other shit, boy. Do it for the gram, be damn, boy. That's why their wives always be ugly, boy. They don't like women. They don't like women. Makes sense. They all on the down low. That's what it is. That's psychopathy and all that shit. Yeah, they're all, yeah, that makes sense. Psychopaths are usually down low. They're psychopaths. Okay, all right, I get it. It's just a bundled deal, man. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. It's all bundled together. It makes sense. The narcissism, the down lowism, the human trafficking. I get it. All the drug use and all the parties and the who's and the underworld and the mafia and the casinos, and you gotta know everybody. You got all the little fucking pageants. You got all the little fucking hotels that also have the little fucking kinky sex parties on the same day. You know what I'm talking about? They always, going room to room and shit. Them niggas. I get it now. But that's how they did it now. They got to where they are through the underworld. Stay woke. It proves it. That email proved it. Those some underworld niggas who got extortion tapes on presidents. These are regular fucking people, y'all. Fucking, what Epstein is a fucking math teacher. Fundamentally, right? He's a fucking math teacher managing funds for his math teacher. His wife's, or I don't know, his main bitch. I don't know what she is for real, because she don't like niggas, but her and her sister and everyone they're married to and behind Black Rock, but them niggas, right? But he's a math teacher with Putin's email or phone number. Fuck out my face. With his own, a math teacher with an island. All right, fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck on what Wolf on Wall Street he went to. That nigga from Wolf on Wall Street ain't got an island, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nah, that nigga got them holographic extortion tapes, nigga. But everyone forgets. All of that is Mossad. I hope y'all understand that. Those emails is between Mossad. Epstein is Mossad. Maxine is Mossad. Maxine's father, he's Mossad. That operation, that right there, that little freak-off party thing, that's a Israeli CIA. If y'all don't know what that is, it's Israel CIA is Mossad. Epstein is Israel CIA. They have President freak-off tapes. And we're wondering why we're funding Israel. The Epstein list is about how Mossad has infiltrated politics through freak-offs. The end. If you're ever confused, my friends, that is what happened. That's why that's such a big deal. APAC and USA is the reason why all that shit's, turning backwards and certain things are not getting funded no more. It's because that little Ponzi scheme right there got a little too revealed. CEOs are getting hunted. Don't miss the dancing bear here. This is not an innocent Ponzi scheme. People in the underworld doing things on the underworld level against it now. Too many surface connections. Now things will make sense that happened in the past and people don't forget shit. Type shit. That's all underworld shit happening. All those random assassinations they don't want to talk about. Even Charlie Kirk, right? His AI-ass video. But his wife was, connected to all the people before he was. How convenient is that? He must be a fucking agent. And if she is a Mossad agent, look how close she is to Trump. Full story. Full circle. So they'd be like, handlers, my name's Michael Weston. They got handlers, bro. On the Israel side. That's Mossad. They're social engineers. They're not like Solid Snake. They're more like a Dr. Otacon. They're influencers. That's what Zionism is. That's how it does it. It does it subversively. That's why they work at Meta, Facebook. They control the narrative about Zionism. And then they're on video saying that, hey, we minimize narratives that say that we control media. But she's giving the example of her controlling media. Right? Like, that type of shit they got in their fucking genetics, that type of narcissism, fucking irony is always lost on them. They always, with the Quran 24:24, they're gonna just snitch on themselves, basically. Yeah, they've been doing that, but no one was listening. So now people are fucking listening. Epstein was communicating with Mossad agents about Donald Trump and Bill Clinton sucking dick. We're cooked. We're cooked. Your president's sick. Again, cooked. Still ain't solved no money problems yet. Cooked. Silently moving on into Venezuela. Cooked. At the same time, Russia and China is. Can you fucking imagine? They said Russia extended... No, was it Beijing? Beijing extended a life-saving or something. They framed it very beautifully. That Beijing answered Maduro's call. They ain't talking about that in my White House, dog. My white boys out there following politics, they ain't talking about that too much. They talking about dick pics. Like this shit American Pie 3. It's not funny. It's not funny. Not funny. Not funny. Now, if they sending warships down to Venezuela today, at the same time, Trump getting exposed for the Freaky Frog allegation army. At the same time, he's trying to start a war in Venezuela, man. That's a crazy story. Against the cartel? Trained by Mossad? That's a weird fucking story, ain't it? You're cartel leaders. You're terrorist organizations. That funding, that Israel be funding Hamas on its own. You don't understand anything. They fund their own opposition and they train them. The United States does something similar. We use our military schools to train foreign dictators and send them back home. A lot of people don't know that. It's a very psychopathic thing to do. Just on a human-to-human level. very psychopathic, I think. I think we don't need any more of that. I think we can survive without that, psychopathic lens of relating to others. Life is short, no matter which way you come from. So, yeah. Shit revealed that there's so many psychopaths at that level. But Trump, Benny, Mossad, Maxine, Epstein, Clinton, Hillary, Obama, and it's the whole lifespan of the millennials. These niggas, that generation of boomers, man. The fuck was going on after World War II? These some strange motherfuckers, bro. All of them, bro. I ain't forget that Pizzagate shit, nigga. Something wrong with all of them, nigga. On Hunter Biden's laptop, there's something wrong with these niggas, bro. Them Hillary Clinton emails don't hit too much different either, nigga. There's a lot of evil shit in there. About starting conflicts and getting other people fucked up in a game. And they just talking about it like it's a new latte with pumpkin spice in it. Like, oh yeah, we took him down and his people beat him and ravaged him and, just another day in the office. Ass niggas, right? Very psychopathic, bro. Don't read none of that shit as a normal person. I've emailed normal people, bro. Those are not normal emails. What they say? Now what? Now what? Now what do we do about it? We didn't do nothing about this. Shit. I don't think none of this shit happened. This do-aboutable. It ain't. A lot of this shit don't be do-aboutable. A lot of this shit we just lived through, it has nothing to do about do-aboutables. There's nothing to do about it. This is something totally different. They've garnered all of that isolation and attention. Like the whole universe at once has shut down damn near every other distraction, every media, every fucking escapism, every extra spending power. They sat everyone the fuck down. They parked everyone down for the last 5 fucking years and slowed this shit down to a crawl now. And the novelty of whatever the fuck's going on, there's not enough nostalgia from the 90s to last. So like when stories that come from the top of the corporate money pyramid come out, that's like the velocity of how many people it reaches is different these days. Everyone's waiting for an answer about something to change, right? Everyone feels something. So they're gonna look at all these stories like they're the stories. Like, that's it. It's very communistic of us. What they say, they're going to go into a fascist alignment with their government now? Is that what's supposed to happen next? I'm trusting the white people on this. They come up with all this shit. That's correct, white people. We go into fascism next. Right. We're scheduled for fascism with the guys who have dick pic presidential Pokemon cards. Like, that type of fashion. Like, that's where we're headed. That's crazy, nigga. We supposed to go to the Jetsons, not Futurama. This is some Futurama-ass timeline, boy. We cannot have shape-shifting UFOs and all kind of shit in my goddamn YouTube shorts and these niggas at the same time. Something's gotta fucking give out here, bro. I'm tired, man. Something's gotta give. You can't have the shape-shifting UFOs breakout season 2025 easily. And then at the same time on the ground level, you got Freaky Frogs and O'Diddy like holding up humanity's progress. Humanity is on the cusp of a fucking reset, artificial, by some fucking Greco-Roman fantasy players, bro. I cannot even understand anything. These are some World Fair High School kids on Crowley, my nigga. On L. Ron Hubbard, bro. These are some World Fair High School kids, boy. These are the descendants, second, third generation. It ain't been that long. This second, third generation World Fair High School ass people, boy. This shit ain't supposed to make sense. This shit ain't supposed to make sense. If them niggas is in charge, it makes sense now. They just made up a whole. These are just some Fallout Vault 13 ass niggas. They just let out on society. They ain't got no fucking history. That's why they ain't got no fucking future. It's fucking weird to be in control of so much at the cost of sexual perversion and depravity. Like, why is that always their fucking synonym? Why is that always their always their fucking loadout too, bro? Why is it always the fucking loadout with these niggas, bro? Why is it never fucking dope at least? Where's the dope niggas that are being beast? Just doing fly shit, just fixing shit, because that's gangster anyway. It's never them. It's always some fucking freaky frog nigga, boy. Our whole damn life. Our whole fucking life, bro. They've hyper-focused on Sodom and Gomorrah shit, bro. And everyone know that damn story in the Bible is bad. Yet and still, right? Like, they push the energy that way for some fucking reason. If you zoom out, that's like someone committing genocide on you as a people and as a whole. Because you know the result of that. We're living through the result of it, actually. So you do know the result of it. On 13%, right? Out of 100. So, yeah, they're trying to really, really control the population, bro. There's no way around it. That's what Epstein was into. That's what Gates is into. That's what Schwab is into. That's what Soros is into, ultimately. These niggas have the nerve to be interested in science. Freaky ass fucking frogs. But wants to experiment with bloodlines and shit like that. This is the most fucked up two things can be true in human history, bro. Remember Melinda Gates left Bill because he couldn't stop going to the goddamn island. And the new Melinda, a damn boy. I don't know what happened to the old one. Probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Good. Fucking good. You've been asleep. A lot of people been sleep, bro. Like sleep, like slumber, like snoring, just out cold. 6 o'clock in the morning. You ain't got school. It's a fucking winter day. You're asleep. Joan Rivers ain't lie to you, bro. That's a dude. Macron, that's a dude. It's a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We all dudes, man. On Kenan and Kel, they're dudes. And that shouldn't fucking be a problem. Allegedly. The problem is, why the fuck you lying to me? The fuck you lying to me for? Oh, you got people mad at me. It's easy for my eyes to see. Why do I need resistance? Because somebody else is fucking lying to me. Why are they fucking lying to me? We would solve all this by not lying, G. This ain't no fucking truther movement. The fuck? Nigga, what they lying for? That's a liar movement, nigga. Shouldn't be nothing but the truth anyway, nigga. Weird ass niggas, boy. It's a weird ass nigga society for real if you think about it. Look at our presidents. Bill Clinton and Trump. Democrat and Republican. That's a Romeo and Juliet story, bro. Told you the Grindr app be crashing when they do their conventions, bro. That's based on a true story, 2025, man. They canceled out. They're canceling out. They're canceling out bloodlines of people, bro. Damn. Damn, boy. Y'all don't understand, man. This is wicked. This is wickedness in high and low places, apparently. Wickedness in iPhones, nigga. What the fuck? Bro. 50% of the Israeli men in the military, that's gotta be comparable to their cousins in America. We spent 20 years hyper focused on this, even on children in school. And have y'all, three in the chat if y'all heard how bad school is this year? Have y'all heard how bad school is? The teachers and things. It's very fucking important for a society of Americans, I guess. Have y'all been hearing about those stories? About all the teachers quitting and why? Like what's going on in school lately? Rakim Escobar said 3. That should tell you something. That should tell you something weird happened. That should tell you something fucking weird happened. That's not a normal story. I promise you, with everything I love, this is not a linear. This is not normal. This is not a. Darwin lied. This ain't a fucking evolution, bro. There's something wrong. There's something deadly wrong on all levels of our society right now. That school thing though is the deal breaker. Yeah, that school one is scary. Write that shit down. Rakim Escobar says, my pop's a teacher. A bunch of teachers left this school this past week. Yeah, it's a this year problem to all my internet people out there. You're hearing it here first-ish. I'm just a correspondent. I've alluded to this. When I was in Maryland. So, about a year and a half ago, I noticed it. TikTok. I started with the TikTok teachers a few years ago. No? I started with Facebook. On Facebook, they were talking about pay. They're already having a cost of living crisis because they're talking about within the last 3 to 4 years how some of those teachers do OnlyFans during the summer. You might remember that story. That a lot of teachers had to do OnlyFans to supplement their income. And I mean a lot of teachers. A lot of white girls. And I'm sure there's some others, man. No Ultimas. So, social media, if you will. Social media single-handedly has shifted a dynamic just in the mental space of teachers, right? Because you gotta think, like, these are teachers of our future generations who want to pop pussy on OnlyFans for money. Because the same civilization doesn't pay its teachers the cost of living, at the very least. At the same time, they talking about giving. I'm talking about right now in 2025. You already know how much those fucking eggs cost. Now I'm talking about right fucking now. Now that the solution. Check this shit out. Check out what they're suggesting. Think about this ingenious fucking idea. You know what these assholes are suggesting to do now? Not years ago on Facebook. Not years ago on TikTok. Popping pussy on OnlyFans as a way out. And then kids coming to school and finding these accounts and teachers getting fired. That was under the radar feminism. Oh yeah, these teachers are getting fired. I remember everything. Freaky ass frogs reading Frog and Toad to your kids. Crazy. Don't forget you have a quality problem with humanity. At that age range already. So anyway, so now they said, yo, let's give them a $10,000. You heard what the fuck I just said? A $10,000 bonus to keep the teachers we have left. Oh, that's some supply and demand shit, boy. They corporatized and privatized teaching salaries. That's crazy. They treat they this nigga treating this shit like they have a salary cap. They got a salary cap. They say, yo, we can let's stack 10,000 on it to get them to stay, because you know a lot of these teachers in Arizona and other places are not licensed. And California versus New York, all kind of weird shit going on how the teacher gets to be fucking communists with teachers who pop pussy, DEI hires, and all kind of sorrow shit on top of it. What a life! What a fucking life for 2025. But right now, they're willing to give teachers a raise because thousands of teachers, for whatever reason, this year of all years, thousands. Listen, thousands. That's a 100 monkey experiment. Go wild, bro. Thousands of fucking teachers are just quitting. Right? Follow me now. Why don't you follow me? It'd be easy to say because of money. Like, they're just tired of the workload. Most people I see are venting stress and fatigue. And a lot of this is just the radiation. Don't sleep on the Schumann resonance. That shit is a real phenomenon apparently, because everyone starts echoing the symptoms of it and not might not even be aware of what it is. Then the weather patterns, rain and dark clouds and gray shit, it don't help. But nah, this is different. They're not they're not quit. They're not. None of the teachers are saying they're quitting because of the money. So the ones that stay, hopefully they get the money. Feel me? I think they should pay them, those teachers, that 10,000 extra dollars off of GP because of why they're quitting. It's the saddest story untold right now. But there's a lot of content being made about it suddenly. I'd pay attention to it. It's quite literally our future, bro. This is like a generational gap problem that you guys are about to have to cope, live, survive, grow old with if it's not addressed soon. It's a whole generation, right? It's the second end of Gen Z, I guess. Especially Gen Z, that's, under 18. This is the generation that spent at least half of its time going to school from Zoom or iPads, Cocoa Melons. This is like that social media ran by the alphabet group, ran by, wonder what type of Wachowski president they had. Rest in peace. Remember her? Same story. Those types. So that was that first generation that really ran tight on that version of very unique propaganda. They don't even talk about Columbus. Matter of fact, you don't even know what they're learning, do you? It's kind of the problem with ChatGPT and everything now between them. They don't really have to learn anything or retain or, what I'm saying, make the connections. They're saying that these kids have a problem writing a paragraph with that consists of 5 sentences. Like, this is a system-wide contention that they cannot have the intro, the 3 supporting thoughts, and then the conclusion. Like, that fucks their day up. They got phones and iPads and everything in between us. They type a lot of emojis, I guess. But if they had to get a pencil and paper, nah, fuck that. Y'all don't even hear what I'm saying. They got laptops in school now. They ain't got that fucking carpal tunnel feeling in their fucking shoulder blade and they got damn elbow joint like I do right now, right? They ain't gotta worry, you know what I'm saying? If you journaling it, be damned. If you're using your goddamn pencil, something different about it, right? They don't want to type it, bro. They don't want to type 5 sentences real quick and just get the A real quick. Just real quick though, like 5 sentences, bro. They can't. They're high school students, so you got to scale it up. Like they can't finish an essay in one class period. Hold on now. You hear what I said? We used to have to do the goddamn 5 paragraph. Remember those 5 paragraph ass sudden essay, weird ass prompts? And you gotta make that shit make sense on MLA format, all kind of weird shit. You gotta set it up. I always fucked up something. Actually, I never fucked up nothing, but in my head, when I thought about it, it'd be stressing me the fuck out. Cause I was like, I need to fucking connect this intro to this conclusion, so I don't repeat. My teachers make sure that we didn't repeat. What the fuck was that dumb shit? And I hated doing it. Fucking don't make sure you don't start every paragraph with and then or therefore or like the general vocabulary you would use for transition statements. Like you have to come up with a whole new sentence that achieves the same thing, but you can't use like first comma, second comma, third comma, in conclusion comma. You couldn't do that. You had to finesse every fucking point, and everyone knows what the points are. You know the intro's the damn intro. It's going to tell you the 3 points. You know the first point's the first point. You know the second point's the second point. You know the third point's the third point, and you know the conclusion's the conclusion. Why can't I say that? Why we gotta play this game, bitch? But it makes you a better thinker or something. I don't know. It's some MK Ultra shit they did on us. It worked because it makes me think about shit like that. Like, yo, you have to rewrite. You have to find a synonym, if you will, almost. You have to rewrite the delivery of it. We had one class period to do that shit. They can't finish. Today, these kids. We ain't even talking about advanced classes. We ain't even talking about referencing bullshit or books. They got laptops, bro. They're typing this. On top of that, my nigga, on Tom Brady and everything we love, bro. They ain't even got to worry about like writing that shit out or getting a blank piece of white paper and try to draw the outline so you could see it, all that shit, or you know what I'm saying, making sure the shit didn't have no fucking eraser marks, or you know what I'm saying, your handwriting was on point. We still doing cursive a little bit. Some teachers let us still do it in cursive, so you know what I'm saying, like, nah, none of that. Nah, none of that. Nah, they just can't type it, bro. They can't type it in one period, bro. I'm talking in the world of templates and copy and paste, bro. On me, on the TI 83 plus, on me. They got a laptop already, bro, with AI Chrome add-ons, bro. Chat GPTs in between us, bro. Don't miss anything. Me with a Chat GPT referencer? Oh my god. I wouldn't even need it to write the fucking nothing. I would just get through these goddamn, hey, Chat GPT. What's another way of saying, in conclusion, the thesis of my argument is that Walmart sucks for mom and pop stores. How can I reword that to make it a little bit more schnazzy? International baccalaureate, please. That's all I needed it for. Oh my God! If I could have had that story right there, if I could just have a reference, if I could have a clippy that could do that shit, nigga, I'd write all day. Oh, I know where this is going. I'm very opinionated, bitch. Fuck all this formatting. Quick, chat GPT me, please. They got all that, my nigga. They got all of that, bro. They don't even know what they got. That's they teachers suck. On top of that, I'm just gonna say it real quick. I should have been a teacher then. These motherfucking teachers ain't teaching nothing, obviously, because they would know how sick this is. For the fact that there's not too many generations left that even understand what the fuck I just said, and apparently not this one. Going to school now, they can't do it. They can't do it, man. I don't think we realize how problematic this is going to be in the immediate future. You had a generation that fed into this right after I graduated, apparently. That's like everyone can do it, and everyone is doing it. And then right after that generation, now they have a generation of can't do it. It's too much. And they're making it pretty, like, oh, they're different because they're preserving their energy and work life balance. Bitch, what the fuck's that got to do with algebra and science? That weird, sassy Twitter, Tumblr ass culture really fucked things up by sugarifying and codifying something being wrong. If we're degenerating, we need to be, you know what I'm saying? You can't cuddle degeneration. And you can't scapegoat black people anymore either, right? The fix is in, the numbers is in. The numbers are way too high for it to be the 13%. So you have a whole generation of can't do it's. And so you have to think like, then what do they give birth to? Or what comes after that? Because that can't do it thing is causing teachers to exodus. It's, it's so a generation of I can't do it is causing an exodus of academia. Remember, Donald Trump's on camera talking about, yo, we don't have the brains out here to just do these battery things because he had a question about the South Koreans and the Nokia or the lithium battery plant and all that stuff. And Trump is telling like, you can't just take Americans off the street and train them to do this type of precision. And you can take it a lot of ways. But I tell you one thing, he is not fucking lying. You can't. We don't have that. And you're not looking at your generation. You're looking at the people in school now. This is a can't do it generation. This is not the American dream then. This is the American dream now. We already hit can't do it academically. They're young. So they're not doing nothing yet. But they can't do nothing yet. And soon, 5 years, 10 years, it'll be their turn to do shit. And at the same time, their role models or their paradigm, all the shit we went through with the pandemic, they went through it too. But most of it was their childhood. Can you fucking imagine it? This is like the first results of the pandemic effect, whether it's a PTSD type of thing or just how fast everything shifted in the, high alert in the mask and the, you know what I'm saying? Like, even from a propaganda angle, it would have affected kids. So these are the kids. And now the teachers are just a little bit older than them. They can't handle it either. So they can't do it, and the teachers can't handle it. It's not the workload, it's not how much they're getting paid per se. That's why they can't handle it emotionally. AKA, it's affecting their feelings. That's why teachers are leaving. They can't handle it. Their nervous system, they can't handle it. It's a scary story. It's trauma. Because remember, the teachers were on Exodus or in a weird paradigm too, especially some of the newer teachers during the pandemic, right? So having to be a teacher in a world where you went to school and did all the things you've seen in the music videos to Zooms in like these new mixed classrooms. Like they put all types of different types of kids together now that they used to didn't do back in my day. So this is all some brand new shit in the midst of a pandemic. You feel me? So new stressors and then new ways of doing things. So it's the perfect storm for rewriting some shit. On a social engineering level. So they got caught up in that rapture apparently. And they're defunding certain things in the Board of Education anyway, if it was a money issue, and it still is, right? So unfortunately, all roads are pointing to the same thing. They're having an institutional breakdown. This is institutional. This is institutional. If your teachers can't handle their job and the institution is like, yo, we'll throw some money at you, we'll throw $10,000 at you to help you show up for these people, the kids that can't do it. They can't do 5 paragraphs, shorties. They don't like that daily 1 paragraph, just 5 sentences. They don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a sassy point for them. And they all in on it too. Like, it ain't one or two kids. It ain't just the, Shaniqua in them. It's like the whole classroom. And then the ones that really trying in high school, 5 paragraphs typed up on a computer, they cannot fucking do it. With ChatGPT on the side of the Chrome browser, I can't fucking fathom it. But yeah, the teachers, man. Remember they had to do OnlyFans to stay alive for the summers, man. That's recently. That's during the pandemic. It was a good idea according to Twitter, man. I left it off of that damn now, but now it's like, all right, we needed the money. Now they got the money, because I'm sure this money is more than whatever the fuck they thought they were doing. But they're like, nah, we can stay now, because now we ain't got to, no. They're like, our problem ain't the money, but give us the money. But the problem is there's a behavioral change that they cannot handle in people. It's not what they're teaching. They don't know who these kids are. Like, they'll call it a behavioral problem. Like, unruly. Like when we were a kid, you had the jackasses, the class clowns, and me's. I'm somewhere in between. You know what I'm saying? Like, dealing with us, it was easy, right? Just like, ooh, you're gonna get in trouble, and then all of a sudden we shut the fuck up. They ain't got that kind of problem. They have those problems. Every generation does, but they have that problem in just the general tone of their students. Like the people, that's people. They're on a different type of time. It's like teaching memes. It's like watching every meme from World Star Hip Hop have a child. And nothing is serious. And it's driving the teachers crazy. Because they don't know how to get the kids to take it serious. Like what I'm saying is like the kids are giving up. Like, you know how like they used to threaten us, like, oh, ooh, you gonna get kicked out, ooh, you gonna get suspended, like, ooh, your mother gonna be mad or your daddy gonna beat your ass. Like, you had like the extra layer of give a fuck embedded in things. And it was consensus. They don't have that consensus no more. TBFB 13 says 3. 5 paragraphs in GPT, yikes. Say that in COD terms, it's crazy. No more half palm blue from the ink. Damn, no writer's caboose, bump. Jonathan Rakim Escobar, Noel, TBFB, Harut on the track. We had laptops, but we still had to write it down on paper for 90% of our classes. Old people on Facebook don't even know how to write or spell anymore. You've noticed that? Damn, so I'm at the back of my day level too. In high school, I still wrote a full 4-page essay. First map, then first draft, copy in cursive all in 2 hours. Yeah, they're not doing that. They're not going to do it. What I need you to understand is not just they can't do it. It's one thing, no child left behind, because they can't. Some people just cognitively can't do it. But I'm talking about socially, consensus. They're not doing it. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say here. It's like the prisoners took over the insane asylum. Like the kids are dictating. The kids have no sense. They lack a hierarchy in their minds. It's not even like a respect thing. They don't even have that worldview. Why you would respect someone older than you, or wisdom, or things like that. They don't have that. Everything's a damn joke. They grew up on memes, so They don't have seriousness. That's what it is. It's not because they're deep and they can see the future and they know what's going on. No, they're kids. They just got here. They don't. They see this reality as unserious as a collective. That's powerful. Like if everyone in your class was a class clown at the same time. That rarely happens. So they're kind of at that level where they're not going to do it. They couldn't anyway. Academically, they couldn't do it, but they're not going to either. We're fucked if they don't figure that out. And then at the same time, you're running out of teachers. What? Then you're understaffed. What? Hell no, y'all. It's the worst time to be a fucking teacher, but it's like the most critical time for people to be taught. I would think with a system collapse, you want them to learn something real. I look at this shit like Fallout Shelter. The percents and chances of survival with these facts. They're not preparing them to survive if there was a collapse. Like they're abandoning the institutions of people. This is weird. Jonathan Lee says 3. The consensus of threats not to act out. Yeah, they don't have that. Eamon Ross says some of my recent athletes have a lot of sass about shit. Trying to teach on the field, but they want to do TikTok dances while also doing the offensive line drills. Yeah, like they can't. They don't take the shit serious. They're not focused. They're not locked in. They got to perform. Harut says no disappointed fathers either. Damn. Eamon Ross says our generation would have called those type of activities gay, and we did. We're very toxic about it, but it kept us straight. Jonathan Lee says we would have had to run laps, do lines, do push-ups for acting out. Yeah, you'd be crying and shit. M. Diesel says no sense of direction. Yeah, like in the bottom of a damn ocean. Eamon Ross says Lee, they got them activities already. At all, if more of them around my age were serious, I would already met them on the internet and talked. They can't stop emoting. Eamon Ross says, and they be decent athletes. Yeah, it's a social failure. It's an institutional failure. They blaming the parents, but it's the propaganda from the education system itself sucked. They didn't teach them anything. They couldn't. It was a fucking pandemic. Ain't no one had, the right mind when being told you're being mandated this and that, and, they got you in peak survival mode, nervous system deregulation standards and shit going on outside. And then, you know what I'm saying? You ain't keeping up with the trend report. Like, what's this going to look like in 5 years for all the new kids? Like, the new kids, like, new to the planet, new to school, new to everything, and new to this thing, pandemic. It's a pandemic to us. It's just normal to them, right? They grew up in a pandemic, bro. If they hit 15 now or hit 15 then when it started, cooked. Fucking cooked, boy. It ain't their fault all the way. It ain't their parents' fault all the way either. Remember, the parents had to figure out how to fucking survive. They shutting down important jobs. The fuck? They ain't paying attention to what they teaching these kids on these damn tablets. If it's Israeli or Chinese, ain't no one got time for that. I ain't got time for that, but I can just tell you something. I know it is. But we didn't have to worry about that as kids, so why would they even consider such shenanigans? Exactly. Too busy working, living alternate realities, trying to be something else besides present. That's on the parents. But the lack of structural awareness or hierarchical awareness or behavioral reinforcement socially, nah, that's system wide, bro. That's an institutional failure from the government down to the school system. Almost sounds like they did that shit on purpose, bro. We got the results in 50% failing reading comprehension, 40% or more with math. Like, and those are reasonable numbers. That's me being decent saying it's half and half. I think it's worse than that. It's worse than that. Imagine that. Most of the people in your classroom were failing. Like, most of the people in your classroom. Like, yeah, imagine that. Like, back in my day, you'd be like, you didn't want to get the lowest score, period. You didn't want to be that guy. Unless you just were, right? And you embraced it. But if that was not who you were not embracing shit. And there'd be too many other people who are not that. So you'll see the contrast. They don't have that. If they're sitting in a friend group with 5 people at a table with them, 3 to 4 of them are failing that shit. That's what they're saying. Being average or below average is becoming their normal. Get an A for what? I'm surrounded by D students. Like, this is my fucking future. This is who I get to select from in my mating pool. This is who I get to select from in my friend group. We're all failing together. The fuck do people think humanity is? They're framing references off themselves. Doing TikTok dances and Fortnite emotes. What a disaster. They don't have your catalyst to grow, bro. They'll never grow up like us. No such thing. Street lights where? Outside when? They'll never learn those recipes. They have no use or need for them. On top of it, this is a whole new thing. So compared to everything before it is considered bad or strange or taxing or, not worth it. Not worth dealing with. That's what our teachers are saying. That the people who are replacing our population are not worth teaching. They're not worth being around. They're not worth dealing with shenanigans every day, all day. For most months out of the year. They're not even worth it, is what the teachers are saying. Thousands. That TikTok influencer shit's a bitch, boy, because, everyone ain't gonna do a video, but they watched it. They leaving too. Like, fuck it. And the school district's been juicing their numbers. So a lot of people don't even know how bad it really is. Did I forget to mention that there's a whole chain of command that noticed some shit like this on an institutional level that may have had years to course correct or bring it to someone's fucking attention? Nah, they were cooking the books on the grades, bro. Some tricky accounting trick, math trick thing they did to make it seem like, this was acceptable generationally. Nah, G. They've been capping for at least the damn pandemic, bro. But that budget spent, thus they can't cap no more. It's too expensive to cap. Now it's all coming out of the wash. Gilbert Arenas made a phone call, all right. Yeah, so the institution of schools was compromised financially, thus it's compromising its integrity on what it was offering as a service to humanity, or at least citizens, and it failed them Terribly. Unfortunately, we're like cattle and sheep. We'll follow the trend. Oh, that's the word they use. I could tell this woman is serious about teaching because her answer was very interesting. She said the problem is with the kids. If I had to say it in one word, she one of these bitches. If I had to sum it up in one word, it's apathy. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. She the type of lady to grade your test herself. She said the kids are showing signs of apathy. That's the most politically correct way of saying something so fucked up, but it's such a cool word that you think it sounds like therapy. So you think, you're concerned about the emotional well-being of the kids and, something's going on at home. Nah, bitch. She said they don't give a fuck. It's hard for programming to work if the target doesn't give a fuck about the programming. It's hard for teaching to work if the student doesn't give a fuck about learning. It's hard for a parent to step in and do anything if everything that the parent does with their child is not mirrored by the 4 to 5 other children that child will be around most. It's a losing battle. They're new here. They're fucking new here. And the only thing that's important to them is being accepted in a social circle, right? Protection. And then to find wherever the fucking fun or energy or whatever it is that they do. Yeah, apathy, part 2. They're apathetic. You know how they say the opposite of love is not hate? It's apathy. So she said it's the opposite of love. Just understand everything. She said she gave it the degree of the opposite of love is what they're like. Is what they're like dealing with. Like dealing with someone with an apathetic nature. Nonchalant didn't have a chance with his big cousin, apathy. Yeah, this is 2 ticks past nonchalant. They could give a fuck either way it goes. Pass or fail, they give no fucks. Like that type of apathy. Like tell their parents, they give no fucks. Apathy. Suspend them, apathy. Oh, they are showing signs of truancy levels increasing. You don't fucking say. You gave them fucking electric scooters. They downtown all day. They following some guy that's helping them get money on crypto or something. They got $300 at least. Apathy. What the fuck am I writing a paragraph for? About motherfucking Don Quixote or writing the fucking what I think about goddamn Edgar Allan Poe. Bitch, I'm trying to hit a parlay by 4. If they was us, they have parlays on the Cell Saga, nigga. They have parlays on Frieza. Over, under on Vegeta. Super Saiyan, nigga. Like, these kids. Don't forget it. They watch Kai Cenat and all kind of weird shit, boy. All the ads left is about gambling. It's targeting them. Gen Z, shit. Wake up. They say beer and alcohol is at all-time low, but millennials are drunk at an all-time high. They can't make up their mind, bitch. Which one is it? They ain't drinking enough, or is it ain't enough millennials? Even if they're all drunk, not enough people getting drunk. That's a weird fucking story. And then you have a lower crime rate because everyone's fucking doom scrolling from their bedroom in slides and sweatpants suits and hoodies. Imagine everything. People who literally don't go outside, even if they need to. The United States penalized being outside so much It no longer has outside people. They joke and say, "Oh, it's just too expensive to go outside." Now they joke and say it's just as expensive to sit still in your living room. These the older people. These the millennials. You know, they back aching. They life aching, boy. You see it. You see it. I feel it. I believe it. We in some shit, boy. Socially, just the word to word, narrative to narrative, person to person. This is going to be some weird fucking quicksand. Be ready for the snap. No, another weird stat they drop. It's crazy that they're dropping the stats about the things I talk about. I gotta figure out what the fuck that's about one day. I was talking about how medicine, opiates, is a fucking problem, especially when it comes to healthcare and how the sisters are really concerned about it. Or the white girls too, the ones who know a lot about it. It's because they're beneficiaries of it through their medications, right? And then now they have the stat for it suddenly that 48% of women over 39 48, almost half of every woman over 39 is on a medication for anxiety or depression. One out of two. One out of two of the people I went to school with and older. One out of two, dog. One out of two. 48%, boy. These are the parents of a lot of these kids. So when you do the math again, one more time, you have an apathetic generation whose parents, a lot of single households, unfortunately. So one out of two mothers is medicated and see the world through a happiness lens, right? To overcome anxiety, to overcome depression, trauma, how things went, being a single mother, having to show up, go to work every day. I understand something. But because that temper or because that persuasion or because that way of seeing life isn't genuine for everyone else without those lenses on, including their kids, it'll, a lot will be amiss. And then if they, if they are under that benefit, and then when they see a kid that's not doing their best, they probably get their kids on it too. The one out of two, right? They don't release those numbers just yet. How many kids in these schools are on medications? They'll just tell you to watch out for SSRIs, which the kids in school doing the most to the schools are usually on them. I think 100% of the time. So they'll have the Karen mother and the Karen kid, the cat lady with the one kid type of situation. It happens. Brothers gotta do better. And then everything else in between it. And they said one out of two women, bro, are dealing with that way. Those are the mothers of one out of two of these kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't have a mother that's present in their feelings if that mother is supplementing feelings. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird. I've grew up around people like that who've been medicated through certain parts of my life, and trust me, they handled it, and they have a different recollection of how things were, especially their spending, especially a whole lot of other shit. They just seem to forget. Meanwhile, the kid is locked in. First time here, with or without the substance. So that number is a little too high, girls. That number's too high. 50% of women are dealing with anxiety and depression. They don't talk about that. That's a lot, family. That's a fucking lot. They start that shit at millennials too. That's like most of the girls we went to school with, right? I'm right there. So my age and up. God damn. Cook. That's the freest generation so far. The freest generation is the most cooked with happiness. The most cooked with dopamine. Duh. They had them on a dopamine rush. And now the kids have the opposite. They don't have the dopamine enough. Apathetic. There's no reward system for them. I understand everything. The kids don't feel like there's a reward for going hard or the discipline. They feel like it's a waste. And they might be right because they're telling them at the same time, they're teaching them about things that won't exist by 2030. AI, automation, or just the way money's going to move. It won't require so much that they teach them in school. Can you imagine? They're barely teaching them anything, it seems. So yeah, cook. That's a weird fun fact, I guess. So if you're a single guy out there, man, Lord help us. We need a God app. We need a God dating app. We only come up with matches that God picks. Cause I swear, man, this shit ain't looking good on a Venn diagram of percents. Sometimes 2% can be two. I don't know, man. This shit is contorted. Shout to Peace. Shout to M Diesel. I'm running it back. M Diesel says at this point, the school system is a militarized entity. It seemed like it. Militarized minus the discipline, the delayed gratification, Jonathan Lee. Eamon Ross says, working for CPS in the Chi-Town in like '07, and the teachers was having a fit about the children and the parents. You meet the child and you see the shit, and then you meet the parents and you're like, oh, I see where they get it from. Peace and Freedom says, failing because of the change in system. This is intentional, and it started way before CV-19. You know it did. I don't know if they planned on these results, though. I don't know if they're really ready for that, or they just needed it to go that way for something else, and either is evil. Jonathan Lee says 3, just the concept of being outside when the streetlights goes on. Not be able to experience that regularly. Hate to see it. There's lessons lost by not being outside. Lord knows. Love to hate it. Hate to love it. Doesn't matter what you tell them. Back to acting like the test tube train orphans. Oliver Twist that shit. Indifference, aka homogenous. You can bet on what will be the highest viewed Mr. Beast video on Polymarket. You can also bet on Game of the Year. You can bet on what will happen before Grand Theft Auto 6. Billy Hamilton says, you know what's fucked up? When you tell a doctor the facts about the SSRIs, they just look at you with a glazed face or roll their eyes like they know better. Like, bitch, I know this shit ain't it, man. They go, and what university did you go to? Raising up retards exclusive, so what's the price of being smart, not being famous? Yeah, they don't want to be on that side of that river. Trust the expert shields. That's all they got left. They don't even have that left. Yeah, they don't even have that moral, what do they call that shit? Authority. Yeah, they don't have that card no more. They don't have that credit card no more. They don't have moral credit on their cards to refer to, authority-wise. Donald Trump sucking dick, and Vladimir Putin got a copy of the picture, bro. Like, you lose it really fast, man. The Roman Empire fell overnight, ass niggas. I see it now. I see where they're going with it. Support to support. Ayuda me, man. What the hell? I couldn't imagine this being the rollout. I don't know how much time we got with the general population. I don't know how much they got in them, man. I don't know if they got one more game in them, man. I don't know if they Denzel Washington enough. After this is bombshell. Fucking bombshell. Epstein files, bombshell. That's crazy, fam. He better take a few days off again after not doing nothing for 43 days. That's crazy. You don't want to. You don't want to call Olivia Pope when you wake up with that in the newspaper in the morning. You don't. It don't matter who you are. Trump don't wake up and see that shit. Hey, yo, Trump. The streets is talking. Are they saying great things, lovely things, wonderful things? Nah. They saying you sucking dick. Yo, fuck the cost of the fucking orange wig, bro. Yo, your president woke up this morning and his constituents is like, yo, your man's out here wilding with Wet Willie. That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking story. That's not even worthy of being a conspiracy theory. It ain't supposed to happen. But it did. That happened. He woke up to it this morning. The streets don't want to know. The streets probably don't know yet. I don't think the streets know yet. I'm probably one of the street representatives on the streets know. That really happened today. They on his head about that one. Pause. Like people tracking budgets and fucking MAGA versus or the MAGA got a new person to blame now. Some woman that's in the office they're blaming her for ruining MAGA. And they have a really good point. She is funding all the fuck shit. What's her name? Sheila something. You know it. She's a Zionist. One of them types behind Palantir and shit. She with Trump and MAGA. She everywhere. She everywhere you don't want to be. I bet you she in them Gmails too. I bet you she is. I bet you she is. I'm telling you. So in the midst of that falling apart, right? What that white boy say to me? He said, it finally happened. My neighbors removed their Trump flag. So TikTok, yeah, I don't think y'all understand the 100 monkey experiment. I want you to go ahead and research that one more time for yourself. You're hitting the monkey experiment level of MAGA inverting on itself at the same time, Craig. Does anybody know if our pilots and our TSA people got paid yet? What about all those frozen checks and rent payments from, I don't know, fucking 2 months ago? Is that covered yet? Is that gonna hit they gonna let us know? Let us know. They ain't let us know nothing about none of that shit. But there's some sprinkles in California. No, bitch. They said Trump was sucking Bill Clinton's dick this morning. Before they told me if they're gonna pay all those employees and fix the airports, before they told me 8% tourism dropping in Vegas, no shit, Sherlock. Before they told me about H-1B and his opinion on hiring smarter people for smarter jobs, before you get to any of those stories, getting your Starbucks or your Chick-fil-A sandwich, sister, just know, the same way you was on Cosby and R. Kelly, I need you to understand, your president is out here sucking dick, bro. And Putin got a copy of it. Don't miss it. You gotta put that together when you tell somebody this story. Like, nah, and the president of Russia got a copy. That's what they be talking about in their group chats. Just let them know that. You just gotta put that on top of that. Like, that's the group chat conversation. That's you know what I'm saying. You just mentioned 3 presidents in your group chat. Some slight. Make a reference to 2 or 3 presidents. Some slight with one of your homies who just online at the same time. Some slight. Hey, yo, bro. Yeah, I talked to Dr. Dre today. Yeah, what he say? I don't know, man. I got this fucking snare from Eminem. Like, you know, you just drop it in there all, you know what I'm saying, just all nonchalant. I don't know what tomorrow look like, bro. I don't know what tomorrow look like no more. That changed everything for me. As silly as it sounds, I trust me. It's way sillier than it sounds, actually. It doesn't matter. Captains are on the fucking ropes right now. At some point, this shit gotta matter, boy, because it's stacking. This shit's stacking up. How much it don't matter is stacking. How much that don't matter is stacking up. It's tough. It's tough how much it don't matter. Yeah, it is everything that matters right now. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Everything that matters right now is this stuff. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy for shit that don't matter for real. It sure fucking mattered for real. We gotta work on our fucking universal law equations in this bitch. We need algebra 2 for these kids. This shit absolutely fucking matters. White people ain't got no team captain. I heard what I said. Half of the women on medication. So they ain't been paying attention the same way as their men. Usually. Thus, the men are indifferent. They are like, they can't trust Trump no more. And now he's openly sucking dick. Even if they secretly on Grindr. You gotta understand everything about this closet game they play. Remember, the KKK used to wear fucking hoods. Thus, we're saying these people. We're talking about them. Aren't we? M. Diesel, that's what we talking about, right? We talking about the KKK descendants. That's what we talking about right now. And that they big homie sucking dick. And it's a Democrat. You gotta stack all that shit on top of that too. On their pride of the way they vote and believe in life and MAGA and all that. Them people today woke up and saw that Reddit post. Them people, they talking about MAGA go bye bye. Like, what's a MAGA? What are you talking about? Already. This is the straw that breaks a camel back, bitch. Across society, like groups of people who gather together with an idealism. That is not their idealism, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Donald Trump and Wet Willie is crazy, bro. It's only a closet if it's closed. Otherwise, that's called the rest of the bedroom. Just like a submarine. If you open it, that's just the ocean. 3. Next, we're going to find out that Kim Jong played the bass in Step in the Name of Love. What the fuck going on? Yo. Big, beautiful Bill sounding different now. It's crazy. This is the season of revelations. Oh my God, peace and freedom. Donald Lewinsky is what? Bill Clinton needs to be stopped. There has to be an intervention. The truth will always come to light. This ain't supposed to be truth or in the dark. This is the once he accepts it, it was huge. This is the biggest one you've seen. That's crazy. Grabbing pussy but not delicate with the men is a crazy story. That's all they got left, and they don't even have that. Back to the bottom of this shit. Can we go back to sleep and try again? What if I just take a nap right now? You think it'll get serious again? You think life will get serious eventually? They're dooming the future relationships, the kids, the sanity, MAGA, BLM. Where are you guys? You got enough room in those mansions you bought? Like, on George Soros, how much money this nigga got left to fuck up my day? Fucking, they still sending troops to Venezuela. Like, why? As if we need casualties at a time like this. On anybody's side. What the fuck going on? Just to find out Big Willie getting jiggy with Donald Trump at the na. And I'm supposed to believe that. I'm supposed to be a rational male adult looking at my life and the citizenry and the commander-in-chief of the Marines and the nuclear vessels and the secret alien programs out here on candid camera. And the president of Russia had a copy. And we just supposed to be like, all right, let's keep declassifying things. No. Stop. Get out. Cut it out. No more Epstein list, please. Ain't nothing gooder or worse are gonna come out of this story. We're cooked. If that's all, that's what they chose to give up, bro. Nah. That's the freebie, bro. That was the freebie. That was the compromise. That was the freebie. That's what took 43 days and 43 nights. That was the freebie. The long pass from Bubba to Trump. That's Bubba Gump shrimp, coconut shrimp, all kinds of shrimp. But they're gonna give you Bubba and Trump shrimp after 43 days and 43 nights. It's crazy. That's their compromise, man. I think MAGA is trying to clean up and trying to recruit LGBTQIA and all them people now. Maybe it's a Houdini move. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to get into his gay voter block era. I don't know. Whatever he got left. Or something. Not. Or just it just is. It's just whatever. It's out there now. They're gonna take that shit and run with it, bro. South Park could never, bro. Boondocks? Ha! Aaron Magruder helping out with Next Friday. Ain't that a bitch part 5? He need to work on the Boondocks, nigga. Donald Trump and what? Nah. Pop the balloon, man. Nah. There's cocaine in the White House. Aaron Magruder, bro, get on your job, nigga. This shit writing itself. I gotta watch Eddie Murphy play with mannequins. It's getting weird out here. I gotta watch Eddie Murphy play with puppets, man. It's getting weird out here. Stop. This shit weird. This shit scary. Stop. I watch Tales from the Hood. Little Nigglets. No, he ain't. Eddie Murphy bored. Nah. Ain't no reason. That's how their voices sound like. Don't do that. I wake up to Eddie Murphy's Opus clips of him playing with Richard Pryor puppet dolls and Donald Trump sucking dick. And gas prices went up, but they didn't tell you why. The price of the barrel didn't go up. This is a weird story. But they going to Venezuela for oil. No, they're not. No, they're not. They don't know what to do with that oil, man. You see how much baby oil they waste? They have an oil waste problem with these niggas. Apparently. Fucking apparently. They're not doing with the petroleum what you think they are, guys. It is not for the CDLs they're canceling. They're taking 17,000 truckers off the road. What the fuck? Supply and demand be damned. 17,000. UPS. All of them too. / Amazon Part 2. They just cutting everything back. And we got reality TV. Down to the sex tape. Trying to lead us into a greater future. And his base already turned on him. That is a crazy fucking story for human evolution, man. I never read about this shit in the 1800s. Bro, what do you mean? This is the end. That's the end of MAGA, bro. They ended MAGA before the year was over. That's a crazy story. I can't wait for these conspiracy theorists to come out. You heard it here first, man. He bodied MAGA, bro. The farmers was the start of it. But that sex tape rumor, oh, that's the end of it right there. Them Christian conservative values. Oh shit. They already cooked financially. That $2,000 is enough. That $2,000 ain't enough to make people forget either. They ain't got no guidelines or how-tos on when they want to get it to people. But they flirting with the idea. That's a distraction then. So you tell a motherfucker what website to go to sign up. Make sure you got the new address. You feel me? Until they do that, that shit ain't real. But they trying to put that on the news. Nah, let's talk about this email, nigga. Who the fuck is Bubba? That better not be Bill Clinton. Why Trump did what? Yo, the Kremlin right now is probably going nuts. Oh yeah, speaking of the Kremlin, they're fucking their nuclear submarine hunters have been going up and down our East Coast for the past 48 hours. In case you needed a president that ain't sucking dick to tell you what's going on in America, on the west side, from Hawaii over there. They over there, right? Russia and China, by the way, but especially Russia, the nuclear hunter subs. And on the East Coast, like where DC is and Carolina, Florida, Venezuela, like all that whole thing, that whole little Gulf Stream that they're afraid is about to go the other direction for some fucking reason. Well, before that Gulf Stream stops moving, they already got nuclear submarines on the other side of it, on our side of the town, going up and down the goddamn maritime law, bitch. Did they tell you that this morning? They didn't tell you that this morning. They ain't shit. Why is Russia sniffing for nuclear anything on our coast? Why the fuck is the United States trying to get into a nuclear war? Someone answer that one for me. It ain't like we got a people problem. It's like we're losing people faster than ever. Teachers and everything in between us, even nurses and doctors, right? We're losing people. Because, it's a corporation, so corporately, we're losing corporate people. What the fuck blowing up? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why we got nuclear submarines going, pacing up and down the East Coast? Uncontested, too, because it's not the United States water, I guess. Close enough to be a problem. So what I'm saying is, if the United States started anything, it couldn't get there. You know what I'm talking about? Like if it ever got serious. It sounds like this shit gonna get serious because everyone's so fucking silly that runs this shit. They're fucking trading sex tapes on G-Chat, man. This is a weird fucking story. So, yeah, we got a problem. We do have a problem. We have a different problem that they're not talking about, and it's pissing me off. Because they're playing in people's fucking face with this Epstein shit. And they're playing in their fucking face with the $2,000. They're not addressing anything that's social, cost of living, or anything that matters to people, at least. While also not discussing why the fuck are you sending more troops into Venezuela? Today, like now. What did Venezuela do? Can someone tell me what did Venezuela do besides go through what we're going through before we went through it? They were the ones throwing their cash in the goddamn streets because it wasn't worth nothing. They call it hyperinflation. You're already going through it. Or Gen Z is, I should say. That's how they like to break this shit down lately. Shout out to the boomers. But Gen Z, they spend their paycheck as soon as they get it. And it's not cultural, it's hyperinflation. It's people's relationship to their money changes to rapid spending. It's mice in a maze shit. It's not parenting. That's how the money is. So you're already in a hyperinflation thing. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe them firing and canceling shit is causing it to not rapidly hyperinflate. But it's 2 days so far. They said Gen Z spends it in 48 hours. It's not a cost of living problem. It's the fact that they don't save their money. Mm-hmm. They're raising that as the next voting level of society too, while trying to push socialism and programs that need to be funded by someone doing something, or knowing how to do something, or wanting to do something to even fund it. You have a whole bunch of people demanding the benefits without any of the people contributing to such funding. Even in the best type of economy, once you remove all the deep state, I don't know. Even if Mossad is not running the Pentagon decision making, you still need. I don't even understand where we got lost at, man. There's a lot of shit to lose at once, family. I'm sorry. I'm trying to wrap my mind around all the different variables that don't make sense at once, suddenly. Like somehow we didn't see the signs or something, where everyone saw the signs and no one who's usually known for doing things did anything. Institutional level, corporate level, government level, nothing. Not even community level. Most people don't have communities anymore. They have social media. Different story. So yeah, we are communityless. On top of that, brain drain, money drain, G chat email chain. I thought Hillary shit was bad. Fuck going on? That's not. That's they even saved the best for last, bro. That ain't even the best part about those emails. Is what they trying to tell me. That's just a fucking Scooby snack. Like, yo, y'all hold this. Your president sus at the very least. God damn it. God damn it. The South is cooked, boy. They love them some Trump, boy. They cooked. Oh, that one. That South Park episode gonna get a lot of rotation. They ain't gonna like that one. Nope. On Cartman, they ain't gonna like that one. They will not be respecting his authority. Get better. Get better. New kind said, what now? Why you think I was joking? You think I would create a YouTube channel and get on here in a do-rag and a feather and joke about some shit like this? Nah, man. I don't have I don't have no energy left to joke about things. This shit only funny because it's impossible. This won't supposed to happen. 3. Next, we want to find out Kim Jong played the bass and step in the name of the love. Piece of Freedom says, nope, the American dream continues. Billy Hamilton says, yo, I thought you were joking. This man dead ass gave Bill Head crazy work. What the fuck? I wasn't there. I'm just saying they're just talking about it casually about presidents and email and Gmail. That's all I'm saying. Jonathan L says, what a time to be alive. If you take a nap now, you wake up in the cellar and you don't even drink syrup. Billy Hamilton says, this was not on my bingo card. It wasn't supposed to. Billy Hamilton says, if this was the only thing he gave him, it would be another Pride News. Get better. New Kind says, bro, I'm dying laughing right now. Composure Slim says they're going to claim it's AI. I don't want the video. I don't want the fucking video, bro. Jonathan L says, no more Team America after dark, please. Mr. Now, this can't be life. Billy Hamilton. They probably played Call of Duty Deathmatch and lasted 43 days for whose tape was going to get leaked. Peace and freedom. It goes in the media, movies, politics, music, and all of them are in the congregation. It's up to us to fix the timeline, guys. New kind shit. My man said it's up to us to fix the timeline. And Peace and Freedom going to actually ask him a serious question, like, how do we fix the timeline? If y'all don't get your ass, there's something we got to do about this. Well, tell us what I got to do. Y'all are eager to do something about the impossible. That's a funny fucking story on a YouTube chat, boy. M. Diesel got the tear emoji, forehead, the sigh. You got kids in Buckingham Palace. We ain't forget. Cocaine in the White House, on Biden. Head in the Kremlin, crazy story. Missiles for Israel in the Italian parliament. Monte Cititorio. Bug people in the Chinese embassy. Young Thug sat down and the same rabbi sat down last week. Today on video. Young Thug did that as well. Yep, today. Dang, American Dad until Eric's gone. American Hit Wait. Also that too. Tyler Creator coming to Fortnite as a skin though. In Homer Simpson. It could also be Bibi. Oh, Bibi. Like, oh, Netanyahu. Venezuela. It's a territorial expansion thing for the USA, I think. All right now. Every subscription renewing at the same time once their check hits. Every overdraft hitting at the same time too. Turn Art says LOL. Billy Hamilton says laughing my ass off. Classic Cartman line. Donnie. Hell no. Hell man. Yo, Olivia Pope. Someone call Kerry Washington real quick. We need her real quick. To incense and sage the timeline at least. Tell us it's something else. Tell us that was the Russians. Tell us those were Russian hacker emails and maybe we can reset the modem, but we can't get the Indians. The fuck going on? What India do to these niggas? What did India do? I need to know. Someone need to tell me what the fuck India did to get fucking canceled. Why Trump canceling India so fast? For real, what India do? I know they doing business with goddamn China and Russia. I mean, they live right there. You think they have to. But what they do, why they sending all these visa people back? Why they sending the Indians back? It's just kind of biased, man. It's just kind of racist, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. You gotta tell me what they did, man. They can't say it's scamming because it's a scamming ass system. It's got to be something different going on in India, bro. They ain't telling us about India. I don't like that shit. They ain't talking about Iran either. I don't like that shit even more. Iran helping Venezuela. I ain't heard it once. They ain't mentioned that shit once. They go into a fucking war with some people, but their news media is not covering the war stuff. We've lived through war stuff. We lived through nonstop media coverage about nothing happening in war stuff. And we're in the midst of some serious fucking war, people. And our media is just like, the government shut down. The list emails. Was the nigga agent or not? Was he on the case? Was the trafficking real or was it fake? Like, can we get a final answer, please, so we can move on to the submarines? Can we move on to the submarines at least? They're doing the automatic draft, and what country is doing the draft right now? Do y'all know? Who just turned their draft on? Someone just turned their draft on. Was it Germany? It had to be Germany because they said they're drafting boys and girls. Jesus Christ. They got to them too. So yeah, Germany is opening another draft up right now. What the fuck that got to do with Venezuela, bro? Why Germany trying to draft niggas? Didn't we learn last Germany war? Every time there's a war and Germany's in the middle of it, it's bad news for the rest of the world. Have you noticed this? I don't want to be that guy, but I am that guy. Germany, sit the fuck down. You don't need to go to war. You don't need to draft nobody. You don't need to make no Volkswagens, no Beetles, nothing. Just sit down. You need some oil for the winter. We already know you have an energy crisis. Worry about that shit. Don't be drafting nobody. For no reason. Say fuck it. Let's start drafting some new soldiers, boys and girls. Like, what are these niggas thinking? What's going on in Europe? Where's our Europe correspondents? What the fuck going on with y'all? Why y'all so fucking froggy in this motherfucker? Who doing it? The United Emirates? Is UAE doing this? Is the Muslim Brotherhood again? Pesky. Very pesky. Oh my God, Sudan. Have you heard about it? Probably the fuck not. Probably. You think the media, your celebrities, and all these women out here would be talking about Sudan at least. Nigeria Part 3. Oh my God. They're not even bringing up Sudan on our media. What the fuck's our country got going on, boy? What the fuck are they focused on? Like, where are these mainstream, do good, go to school, got the money, connected to the Good Boys Club people? Like, what the fuck are they up to in the United States of America? Because how this shit is climbing, this shit is stacking terribly on a humanity level. Fuck these crazy ass people. On humanity, boy. On Big H. Fucking, you can Google image Sudan and see trails of dead people and blood all over that damn place, boy. You ain't supposed to see that type of shit from a spy plane balloon, bro. Like, you can see blood from the spy plane, bro. Because you know they ain't got no damn satellites. But that plane that Google used, Jesus Christ, man. I guess this ain't a year to go after war criminals. I guess humanity's got to heal and evolve to, like, stop genocide and atrocity. Waiting for the people trading Donald Trump dick pics to stop genocide. Did I get that right? We got to stop the illegal dick pic trade on Edward Snowden so that they can focus on Nigeria, Sudan, obviously the Americas. They don't put fucking Delta 8s in the damn bill, but nothing about fentanyl. Nothing about fentanyl. Nothing about the fact that China sells the main 3 ingredients for you to make fentanyl everywhere else. Venezuela, okay, there's a fentanyl crisis. Opium. You know, Afghanistan, once we took it over, produced most of the world's opium. And it produced more than it can sell. That's that United States military science right there, boy. That's that Army Corps of Engineers. You think they're tampering with the weed? They ran crazy on opium, boy. Shout to Pfizer, man. Shout to them boys. Shout to BlackRock and Vank. Shout to them. Shout to them, man. Where'd that money go? They went to war with tax dollars and made a fucking empire of opium. Where did that money go? Now you understand Dick Cheney and them. But they really ain't celebrating his memory or his death, are they? Like, Dick Cheney just came and went. That's a crazy story for it to be Dick Cheney, bro. I feel like they spent more time on O.J. Simpson. How the fuck we lose O.J. Simpson in the pandemic? That's a weird fucking story, bro. O.J. Simpson went through a lot. Accusations. He still went through a lot. Even he out of here. What the fuck going on? After going to jail for stealing back his stolen memorabilia. What? You gonna steal my shit? I'm gonna get my shit back because you're trying to use my name to scam some other people. Get some money. And I go to jail for the shit. Did the nigga who steal it go to jail yet? I'm wondering. Probably not. It's a weird fucking story, bro. And he did. I don't like it. I don't like this here. I don't like it. I don't like none of this. This is goofy. Going after war criminals, that's like the black calling the hell black. That's unfortunate for us to be okay with that. Young Thug Rabbi is sick work. I didn't even see that yet. I don't want to. I don't want to see that. Where they going to send them now? To South America? That's crazy. The fentanyl ingredients, yeah. They're not saying don't do your own research on this shit, though. Sit down and eat your schnitzel. What? In sauerkraut. In currywurst. What? Please. That sounds like the fucking modern cafeterias in schools. The rabbi they met with is Rabbi Yoshinyahu Yosef Pinto. I know a Pinto. An Israeli-born Kabbalist. My grandmother's last name is Pinto now. That's a weird story. I didn't look at the Israel Jewish part. A Kabbalist estimates tree of life be damned. No, he knows a little astrology. Going after war criminals. Mr. Now says they're the glizzy Gobblesteins. Family. What is going on with us? We were once a proper country, man. Psych. Jeffrey Gobblesteins is crazy, family. I need you to stop. You're under arrest. Even this damn arch cat that been out here all day, he's just in the damn corner, in a ball all fucking day. He is not feeling it. He's gonna wait for nighttime to start 3 fucking alley cat fights, though. Noel said Mr. Now, LOL. Yeah. The Jeffrey Gobblesteins are out here. It's a crazy work. Young Thug with a rabbi. I don't want context. I don't need to see that video. Keep that shit off my timeline. This is gonna piss me off. They're gonna get Young Thug and Kanye. You know, they're gonna run it. They're gonna run it now. Their Olivia Pope is gonna run it. Your president is not by any means a glizzy gobbler. I don't want no Fat Joe and Jada Kiss hot takes. I know Melissa Ford Joe Budden ain't gonna talk about it. We'll be hard pressed to find that in Mark Lamont Hill's story, but it's right there. I feel like ain't no topic way more important. Your presence of Lizzie Gobbler or Monica Lewinsky. But Hillary Clinton got hot sauce on her bag. Fuck out, man. But Hillary Clinton got hot sauce on her bag. Cut it out. Everyone take a time out. I hope they don't get Kendrick. Yo, stop it. Yep, nothing new, whatever Ye did, he did the same pose, same angle, etc. You talk about Ye like he an NPC now. Grand Theft Auto 6 could never. How they turn Kanye to an NPC, bro? The answer is medication. Ding, 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 ding. They gave Kanye some NPC medications. That's all that is. He told you that. They're always trying to lock him up in the hospital and give him medications. That is what he's talking about. Based on the true Kanye story. It's crazy. He has a handler too. Pray for Kanye. We need to be freed. Him, Wendy Williams, and the goddamn Britney Spears and Olsen twins. Shit. What else is going on the timeline? Is that it? Anything y'all notice? Shit. I know I'm bound to have missed some ridiculousness. Another thing that just ended, right? Because MTV ended, ridiculousness ended. Shot the Big Black, rest in peace. He really kicked that shit off. He gave us the recipe for a man pond, man. If you go too crazy on the barbecue wings. Mr. Now says he is, though. The pops out, say 5 worlds. He back in the cooler. Pop up he on the ASR. That will never be released. Oh, you said Kanye got a pattern between his manic episodes. He always falls back to music and spirituality and then never releases anything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but he ain't got a lot of options. It's crazy to be that trapped and rich. They got him living in Japan right now, right? Imagine if you're a damn super producer in Japan, you'd be making music, right? He just trying to live. He trying to get his mind right. Good luck, Kanye. I can't imagine to have that much money and not have a money problem. You got that much money, you got a fucking money problem. Why they have him make music always in a place that got the worst acoustics on earth. He records vocals in hotel lobbies and doing dry drums in hangars. And yeah, in that football stadiums and shit too. Just for the novelty. Better not see Kyrie with that rabbi. Oh my God. Would it make a difference at this point? We don't have a Finkelstein problem no more, guys. Your presence at Gizzy Guzzler. Being extorted by the Kremlin. We are cooked. Shit, is Mossad and the Kremlin on the same side, nigga? Is this a double agent play that we didn't suspect? What if Mossad is on Russia's side the whole time? Good cop, bad cop. Oh man. Oh man. That'd be a crazy twist of fate. That's some reverse Tartaria shit right there, boy. This is the fall. This 1492, 1493 for real part 2, man. That'd be crazy, man. If Israel sells out the United States to Russia like that, like they hit him with the revolver Ocelot plot twist. Nigga, I'm liquid Ocelot. The fuck? Who's that? Crazy nigga. The whole time he wasn't. Anyway, This a liquid this a liquid ocelot as storyline. Russia became South America. These boys is crazy. China all through Mexico. They crazy as hell. If he joined the NBA, he held a rabbi hand, even unknowingly at some point in time. Sukoshi says not having a money problem is a problem in itself, especially when a lot of our most inspiring works come from struggling and adversity. Yeah, he don't have a money problem, but he has a lot of money. So his problems are not money problems no more. So he don't need no more money. So he doesn't know what to do. He has to fix his problems first, but he can't fix it with money. He can't troll it away. He can't fly it away. He can't entertain it away, like you said. That is his current adversity and struggle. The imposter syndrome and surviving poverty. Well, not really. He grew up in China, so he had a way more colorful life than most people in the inner city. A lot of people forget that Kanye West went to school in China. So he learned Chinese before he learned Spanish. So he one of them, so. But still, elemental things. He's seen a lot. He probably know a lot more too, like about these people, about what's going on behind the scenes. And he's probably been part of a lot of it too. Hanging out with fucking Kim Kardashian and Amber Rose. Kim gonna connect you to all those other people. Amber gonna tell you about what's going on in Dubai. And Kanye been to all those places. So imagine what those phone calls and text messages with him be like when he find all this shit out. You gotta fucking hand feed niggas at a fashion week. Like, they on some weirdo shit already. Like, already compromising your pride and integrity on camera. It's a very weird story, man. Better watch those handlers on Kardashians. You better watch them. Where they from again? Allegedly. Ass niggas. It's all gonna sound like Poland and Germany to me. You already know that shit gonna be the same story. They all came here during World War I. I know. Why? Why these people? Why is this the effect of those people? Why we bring them here if that's their effect, boy? Whose man's is this? To the United States? What happened to the Indians, bitch? Copper colored and everything in between us. You know, I've been dealing with this reprobate shit from a bunch of fucking newcomers on top of that. Most of these people goddamn families and bloodlines and influences brand fucking new, boy. Like, they just got here, family. JP Morgan gotta be stopped with all this goddamn immigration, bro. This is JP Morgan. You know the Titanic was his? The Olympia, the Titanic, whatever fucking shit. It's both. You know all this shit goes, the Coke boats too, if you just do Coke boat, JP Morgan. You see how much shit JP Morgan get away with? As a company, I'm sure the guy is dead by now, hopefully. Unless he's one of those, right? We might still got a few of those left. But like JP Morgan be the elephant in the room the whole fucking time, don't it? Like, you know what I'm saying? From the Federal Reserve to the Coke boats to the bank behind some of these other companies. Like, it's always JP Morgan. Y'all notice that? In case you never thought about it, on a banker level. Like, JP Morgan's smack in the middle of all this drama. They're the ones doing the projections about all the single baby mamas. They're the ones that got people wine stock and kitty litter. We talking about like the people who think they got this shit on lock. JP Morgan and them. That's crazy. You don't even have nothing to investigate that. There's nothing your government can do about that. Ain't that crazy? They even got somebody in goddamn politics that used to be the president or the CEO of the World Bank. Like, these niggas is behind this collapse. Bankers. They would pay for all this extortion. They're working for the bankers for some schnitzel. Yeah, it's a banker war. JP Morgan is some shit right now, boy. Basically, is what I deduce from it. And they stop fucking playing with us. And they dropping some more stable coins. Who just dropped a coin? Yeah, they're nuclear launching this financial system. They're not trying to fix it. AKA, they're not going to. They're not trying to, they're not going to, so. And then you got hyperinflation for the people who don't know what's going on. Oh my lord, bro. Donald Trump and Wet Willie Billy Clinton. Oh my lord. Yo, Putin got all kind of images. He got my ancestor images. He got Tartarian images. He got Trump and Bill Clinton. Man, this nigga, man. What's his iCloud? He's gotta have something. Man, he's seen the aliens. I know Putin's seen the aliens at this point. What's left? I got the fucking UAPs on my channel, so I know he got some. What's left after that, guys? This the last president, dog? This is the last president of the United States, y'all. That's how we go. We gonna end with a bang bang. Rest in peace, pops. We gonna end with bang 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 on Bill Clinton's on Monica Lewinsky's favorite chair. That's evil, boy. Whoever said, yo, let's unseal this one, that's an evil motherfucker, boy. They probably didn't even know that one was there, bro. They probably wasn't even fucking, bro. They probably even catch that when it happened. They probably even catch that email was in that rotation, bro. I bet you they didn't even catch that email. That's why that nigga had a sick day today. That nigga be using some fucking presidential PTO. Because they probably like sped read through that shit. The AI probably was like, oh, you know, fuck, what's a Bubba, right? You know, they're not thinking about national security at all. Because it's like, who the fuck is Bubba? That's not like some country shit. What are you talking about? Hootie and the Blowfish? What are you talking about? You talking about Bubba Ray, Bubba Sparks? Collie Park, get some drums? I don't know. I bet you they overlooked that email, yo. Ain't no fucking way they dropped that mixtape today. Your commander-in-chief is trying to drum up morale for a fucking war with South America. And they gonna drop his R. Kelly tape fucking trailer, or what's that shit called? Synopsis, on the back of the DVD. Hillary Clinton ain't shit, boy. She behind this shit. I see her grinning now, boy. Or her clone, or whatever it is. I see her grinning now, boy. She played the long game on these niggas. That's Hillary. Hillary Clinton took that picture. You know it. You already know she took that picture. That's the only way. That's the only way you get a camera near these niggas. Is if she there. And the way they be passive aggressive towards each other, it makes so much sense. All his shots and jabs at Hillary make all the sense in the world right now. If that's true. He knows she got the picture too. You know she know Putin. Don't play with me. He the type of nigga to show you pictures. Shout out to Tucker Carlson. Yo, Tucker Carlson probably saw that picture when he went to fucking Russia. He had to keep that shit. Look, Tucker Carlson came back from that trip and said, yo, there's some evil entities running this shit. Putin showed him the dossier of the president's nigga. Tucker Carlson came back and said, yo, y'all be careful out here. Yo, there's some real evil out here, yo. Tucker Carlson was like, there's some real fucking evil out here, boy. Yo, he saw Booty Talk Presidential Edition, bro, for no fucking reason. Yo, he thought he was gonna get a cool hat and some fucking knowledge. He got a collage of verbal. Man, no Marilyn Manson, boy. At least Kennedy had Marilyn Monroe. We think that was a woman. At least, though, right? Appearances, everything, obviously, was easy. That's black magic, boy. Damn. Yeah, We got a few more moments left in that bullshit. We'll see what happens next. They're the witches of Eastwick. They gotta be. Armenia, allegedly. Yeah. Fuck. Putin even drew SpongeBob on a Wacom tablet. AI put it in the Star Wars category. Blowing bubbles. They're such funny fruits. He got in a shrine on his desk ready for the TV reveal. Unlike the icons, the presidential tape is not black. Marilyn Monroe and Trump are the same gene splice, both women. Street ain't ready for that too. Mm-mm. Shit, I'm not ready for that one. If Donald Trump was born female the whole time, boy, God don't like ugly boy. They gotta stop. They gotta stop all those. Just looking at Macron, they gotta stop. They just gotta stop. They know they're alt enough to hide it. They're hiding it for a reason. So they have an awareness that they're manipulating with that information. It's not what they're doing, it's the fact that it's hidden and it has so much fucking underworld connections and human trafficking involved in those types. That's the problem. The package, the combo. It's a weird fucking standoff, boy. What, some boomers? Some freaky fucking boomers, bro. Mm-mm. Yeah, we just gotta keep our eye on that Venezuela bullshit, basically. Everything else seems to just gonna move along, man. They'll make a joke about this shit for a day or two. I don't know how they're gonna replace this story, but you know they're working on it. They're gonna have to match the ridiculousness of this shit. They're gonna have to match this ridiculousness without MTV somehow. You know they own it. Now, if you start seeing Bubba memes, now you know what they mean. Bubba is Bill Clinton. The end. Trump and Bubba memes. We listen. 2025, you've been cruel enough. We get it. Year of restrictions. We get it. Year of the snake. We get it. Move on. Go ahead and zigzag your ass on out of here. We get it. We get it. Stop telling Cat Williams he's right. I don't think he predicted this shit. Jesus. He bought a military base. Cat Williams fucked around about a military base after that shit. He bunkering down. I know that's right. I would too. Shit. But there was nothing else. I didn't miss anything else that I knew of. Baby nukers. Oh shit, Fallout 5. They look exactly like Marilyn Monroe's a made up name. Sending you the side by side IG, don't mind the notification. You said all white people look the same? That's crazy. Trump looked like Marilyn Monroe side by side? That's a scary story. I don't know how I feel about that information, bro. That shit's scary. Yo, that World Fair incubator tube went burr. I tell you that. That's a lot of Cabbage Patch babies that we ain't got no account for. Except for a damn social security number. Stay woke out here. The United States got so many fucking German ideas for it to be Portugal. They gotta make their mind up, boy. The United States just gotta pick a character and stick to it. Like really level it up. You know what I'm saying? Like really evolve the character, get all three evolutions. The United States be switching its character too much. Is it Portuguese with Columbus? Is it the Moors? Is it Spain? Is it España? Is it this? Now it's Germans? Okay. Oh, it's German. It's Germany. All right. It's Nazi Germany. That's what this is. Okay. What ends up happening though is, so you know the end of the story for most of these type of setups. In Nazi Germany, that occurred because the Jews of their time, and I'm still a little foggy about who they meant, by the way, given what I know, but whatever the case may have been then, over 100 years ago, right about now, 100 years ago, they were declaring war on Germans. So what that meant was financial. They're like boycotting and organizing and causing German-backed business community things to basically be under financial attack, right? So that's what led to like World War II and some of those other crazier things when the nationalists fought back. You feel me? When they rounded them up and then sent them away. Because mind you, they're committing economic warfare where they stay. Like this is the premise of the whole story, right? Right. They don't teach us that in school for some reason. That before anything happened, they had declared war on German businesses, and things like that. Political, if you will. And I'm sure there's some acts of violence and all kind of silly shit. They said Hitler burnt down the building himself. No 9/11, you know, and that turned into the new thing, where now you've seen it from the German nationalist side after the war was declared, with the banking and all that weird shit they had going on, like what we have going on right fucking now. So I say that to say, at some point in that story 100 years ago, the Jews turn against the Germans, if you will, or the blonde hair and the blue eyes versus the mixed recessives. They turn on each other in these stories over banking, over financial warfare, economic warfare. And then they're just playing in everyone else's face to get them to move, participate, or whatever it is, right? Whatever it takes. And we're at that whatever it takes point in their history again, just 100 fucking years later. Can you fucking imagine? You can read about it still while it's so free and legal, right? But even out without all those blitzkriegs and all the shit that they highlighted, outside of the military part, you have to realize that they attack their own society. Like all that reprobativity, the child parlors, the transgender agenda. Like, dude, our people over here at DEI and all these new goofy millennial people and younger think like their little liberation movement is new. Nah, the same people that allow you to have that liberation movement was doing that shit 100 years ago in fucking Poland and Germany. That's why the world went to fucking war. Please don't miss that. That society right there that looked like this society right here is what led the world to a world war. It leads to world wars. Those societies, those people, that lifestyle, it's a combo deal. The leather seats and the sunroof, they come together, man. Like, y'all just keep that in mind. That's what that shit look like today, because it's them. It's the progenitors, it's the people who descend from that moment, from that as a civilization, I mean, as like their community, their way of life, the way they see things. Like, these are the people in charge now. These are their kids or their grandkids. They have no other reference point but that. That's the only one that matters. World War One, World War Two, human trafficking, child brothels, all the same shit, man. It's all the shit you see in these emails is why that happened in Germany and Poland. Yep. The audacity for decent people to stand against some shit. They declare war on them. So they will commit economic warfare on you if you do not accept their reprobate uh, activities, social activities, or social persuasions. And that's unique. It'd be terrible if they had their own fucking place to go live and do it by themselves. They always gotta drag someone else into shit. Oh yeah, that's right. They don't fight and don't work. So that shit don't work. It's very parasitic, just like it is now. Thus, same quality, same gender, same story, same people behind it, obviously. So I'm just waiting for that part of the story where they flip flop on each other again. And I'm saying dropping the damn email about Trump being a goddamn glizzy gobbler. That's that's a flagrant foul, bro. That's a flagrant foul. That's war if I've ever heard it. That's warlike if I've heard it right. The commander in chief is a glizzy gobbler in the middle of trying to get morale to go to war in Venezuela. He got to go to war rooms with generals, bro. Generals who are now desperately hitting up all their intel and all their contacts on how to get a copy of this fucking picture. Now, y'all don't understand nothing about math and science. The fact that that story is out there, now you got to think about the military. Now you got to think about the intelligence community. They're going to find that picture now. A picture that better not fucking exist. But if there's a copy out there with Putin, there's a copy out there with somebody's intelligence agencies. And trust me, your military been busy all year. Oh, they got time today too, cuz, to find that fucking picture. He better hope that shit don't exist. I forget. Now they know what niggas email account to look after. Shit, they snitched. Like kids, you already know they got the Epstein shits, or they can access it if they wanted to, right? They had a financial reason to. They gonna find that picture, boy. Them hackers and the military, they gonna find that picture, boy. I'm talking about in their free time too. I ain't even talking about like the military against Trump. I'm just saying I know how these people are, and I know how that what that means. It's like, oh, challenge accepted. They don't find whoever that email was every attachment. They don't find every other conversation about some shit like that. Mm-hmm. Don't be surprised you hear some fucking Google leak or some data center bullshit. That's gonna be them, man. Scrambling. Yeah. That's a dog whistle. That's a very high pitched whistle they blew right there. Mm-hmm. That shouldn't have been disclassified. But that was ugly. It was dirty. It was dirty against Trump. And Clinton, obviously. It was dirty. Very dirty. Epstein can't answer for it, so you can't see if it's serious or not. It won't matter. People are going to look. They're going to find something. They're going to find out who these guys are talking to Epstein like that, too. And why they know the Russians. You know what I'm saying? Just on national security, on NetSec, they're going to do it. And they're going to find so much more. Probably for the first time in their history, too. Because a lot of people who work for the government or in the military, they're not bad people. They have no reason to question some of these ridiculous theories or conspiracies anyway. Because they do very serious jobs. In their own mind, they're taking care of something, right? So now everything that happened and all the shutdowns, and you see some ridiculous conspiracy shit like this, finally, like, oh, this might be real. Oh my God, this might be real. Oh my God, this is at the top of the pyramid. I'm telling you, snitching at all time high. Yeah, it's going to turn against us though. That's on the military level too. They're not going to want to do the Venezuela thing the way it is. Basically, they're not going to stick to the agenda no matter what happens next. Because your military is already saying it. They're not. It's not loud enough for the media, and I hope y'all understand it. Like these guys are already saying, like, I'm in the military for the United States of America. I am not dying for Israel. That email is Mossad, very Israeli. So now they can see it. Now they're gonna see. They're gonna learn and see it for themselves. Kevin Hart said it. You gonna learn today. They're gonna learn today that all that shit was real. That there's an extortion, blackmail, trafficking ring at the highest level of organized society on a corporate level. And it's usually the same secret society and groups of people. Everything that you think is a conspiracy. It just keeps pointing to the same thing. A lot of those conspiracies better be wrong, since we're not getting any facts anyway. They ought to never add up, but they somehow follow us through time now, and they're adding the fuck up just fine. Conspiracy theories are just leaks. Conspiracy theories is just inside people trying to do the right thing. Just enough to be dangerous. Not enough to change anything about it. It's like conditioning. Or it could be foreign actors that do it too. You'd think they wouldn't run out of material. So it's very curated. I've noticed through my time alive at least, how everything blends. The things that we know that we shouldn't know, and all the things we still don't know. Like the gradient seems to be curated, like a playlist. Like, oh, if you understand this, now move on to that. Now you understand this corruption, move on to that. Now you know who they are, move on. Like it feels very like we're being led that way. 20 years into it. So to my chagrin, Trump and a Bubba sex tape is out there, floating around the Kremlin, 56K modems. And we supposed to take this shit seriously tomorrow. They're gonna make this shit about Democrats and Republicans somehow. Mm-mm. Your teacher's like, I can't work with people no more. Everyone talking about this year has brought them trauma for one reason or another. 50% on medication uptick, along with the cost of insurance policies for it. Wow. They're fucking kicking ass out here, bro. And we supposed to take this shit seriously every day. Maybe we supposed to be like laughing or something. Maybe we need to borrow from Gen Z code. Maybe they onto something. Maybe this shit is that fucking unserious. You just gotta go ha 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 he Hades. Because there ain't no fucking way this is serious no more. We at the end of the road. That you know what Boys and Men used to be singing about? Why don't we go to the end of the road? Yep. Yep, we right there. We already there. We ain't gotta go. They waiting for us. Like, yeah. This is the end of the road for this Ponzi scheme. It's the end of the road for that hegemony is what it is. They're collective. Their collective. It's time is up for them. Our lives are gonna change forever. Our lives are about to change. Our lives are about to change. I think that's what everyone says. That no matter what, something is happening. Something has happened. Things have been happening, but whatever's next is going to be like, oh, our lives have changed. I hate that it's such a slow release. I don't like it from a spiritual standpoint. I don't like how drawn out it is for you to be aware of it for so long. And it's like piece by piece by piece. Like it's very ordered, not organized, ordered. It's like an ordered ticking time bomb, like an ordered collapse, an ordered devaluation, an ordered degeneration. Like it has its limits. It's gonna stop somewhere. But it's ordered though. You feel me? It feels ordered. I can't explain it. It feels like there's something else behind it than the actors that's causing the drama. Especially on a generational level. It's ordered way before this generation too. Whatever is happening to us. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, G. I don't think that shit's cool. We gotta be able to file a report or Yelp review about this life at least once. I won't be a Karen about it. Y'all find me on the other side. I'm gonna find Karen. I don't like the way they treated us. The shit was ghetto, boy. We're in a window of a life-changing We're in a life-changing transition as a whole. All the outcomes will spin and be very different for the whole. For the whole, for the united part, for the collective. Just generations. Not even what color it is, not even the teams. Just as a whole, as humanity as a whole is about to go through a transformation. We've been in it, but it's like I feel it. I can feel it now. I can feel like, oh shit, nigga. Something bigger than the play itself is fucking with us. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's all coming out the wash now, and it's ordered, and it's not really chaotic. People ain't really losing their minds all the way. At worst, everyone's just kind of fucking grumpy if they're looking at their phone. But if they look outside, they feel lost. But maybe they're hungry, right? They can feed themselves. They'll be all right. But now it's kind of like, now there's a narrative behind that feeling. You're starting to see way, way more people from different, parts of the pond and levels of society say what you've been saying. Say what you've been thinking out loud. You're like, okay, so it ain't me. That shit ain't really crazy for real. It's not even a crazy feeling. Like, everybody's trying to describe it. I think me and Noel are familiar because of Cliff High. The Alter reports. We got lucky. Cliff High's robot had already prepared us for this, or at least a place for us to think about it. Like, we have a reference point. There we go. It's like there's going to be a time in the society where this energy, he called it strange energy from space. And he said a sun virus. And he said some other type of shit that would happen in the 20s. Like a blackout of data for him, but something happens now. So I always wondered about that shit. That's like from 2007, 8, 9, like way back then. His little reports. He'd say that shit, but he don't dwell on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't remember everything. But I remember that shit. The society was going to do something different, bro. Because of some weird shit. Like, he couldn't explain it back then. Oh, I remember though. I get it now. Shout out to fucking him. Before he started getting weird. But yeah. They hit the button. Whatever the fuck they were planning on back then. They did it. They executed some everything is different. Everything has changed forever type shit. And then if you say the universe itself used that opportunity to further spin those variables. You know, what they meant for bad, I will use for good. Like that same type of okie dokie trick. Like, oh, you trying to fuck with people's destinies. Oh, you trying to like make really slavic, stupid people. Oh, you fucking with. Oh, you cute and clamorous. You got bioweapons. Oh, you on some bullshit for real. All right. Go ahead and put that shit in rotation real quick. Watch what happens. And then like the effects, the intended effects, went a whole different fucking direction on these niggas. So they did it, but they didn't mean it to do this. They tried to get it to do that. And that's where our story is weird. We survived an attempt of something else, and we're living through some weird fucking side effects of that not working as intended. I don't think this thing worked as intended for them. The lockdown, the pandemic, the finances, nope. I think they lost control. Utterly lost control. Already though. Like not now. Like they've been lost control. But now they talking about dick pics, bro. Like, yeah, they out of here. You can't form a new narrative after this. You feel me? You can't corral morale. You can't get the support of the people. You're gonna lose confidence and trust. And this is a trust-based society, so You've seen everyone who's untrustworthy is at least connected or covering for each other, or, you're looking at the people involved and you're asking her to, like, ask the president about this terrible thing, and, like, the girl you're asking is part of it. Like, that's why she ain't gonna answer that question. She one of them, nigga. Goofy as hell. Obviously, right? You're accusing them of being heinous. So imagine if they are, then their people around them ain't no better, nigga. It's common sense, or you wouldn't be questioning it. Thus, so cook, bro. Teachers, nurses, doctors, Indians, boy. He wanted to do a trade war with China on top of that. The fuck is going on? He raised the tariffs and the country said, fuck it, we just ain't gonna ship anything. What? You feel me? The tariff and the sanctions supposed to, like, scare these niggas into cooperation mode. And they said, nah, fuck it, we don't need nothing at all. You feel me? That's not the intent. That was not the intended consequences at all this year. It don't matter how much money he got from whoever's left. That's irrelevant. The whole world closes ports to the United States. On top of that, bro, I don't feel like we talk about that enough. I don't think we talk about it enough. I really don't. And we talk about cost of living and how shit is frozen right now in this market we're in. But the way you would change those dynamics is by international trade, taking advantage of different products and services, or supply and demand, or just materials. Difference in materials make it easier for them to produce something like that. It'll be cheaper for them to do so versus you. Like, having those options is what made the United States what we thought it was. Whereas now, none of those people are playing that game with us. And the biggest players in that game, Russia and China, and India, and South America, and Korea, one of them Koreas, China, all of them, boy. They're like, nah, we gonna play like this. And they've been playing like this whole year. You feel me? We haven't felt that yet. It's kind of like the greater world stage of trade, where you get your GDP from. That whole game they play for banking. The world has embargoed, or what is that word called? Basically just said no. I don't know how to explain it. The consequence is the no. Right? They ain't get no money out of it. They ain't get anything out of it. That's the ill shit about that. Doing a trade war or tariff war is when the person you're forcing to pay something that you send to them, and they go, all right, we're not gonna buy it from you then. You feel me? You ain't gotta pay nothing if I ain't buying it from you. You feel me? And we ain't selling nothing to you either. Your shipping costs are crazy. Your consumers are not gonna like that. Right? Like, that happened this year too, right? So I swear that's what's going on. And then all your farms failed. 30% relied on China. What happened to the 70%, Bruce? What's up with the 70%, Bruce? Why are they talking about suicide rates in Farmville, bro? That was not in my Facebook game. Nothing in Farmville led you to a suicide case. That's a real thing this year. Imagine that. MAGA, by the way. Very MAGA people. Very Arkansas people. You know the type. In 1 year, boom, 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 boom. Martin Luther King had a dream. 2025. Like, they don't even want to play the game no more. That's a crazy story for the United States, people and citizenry and all the stories that led up to this. For that to be the outcome, but they just use those people. Short time span just to be evil enough, to be productive enough, and then to be replaced by automation, I guess. That's weird. It's fucking weird, bro. We lived through that. They're not gonna live through that. They're literally not living through this. That's new. Right? Because even if, you know, you found someone to sell your fucking soybeans to, or Lord forbid, you grow things that the locals need, well, let's just say for whatever fucking reason they're locked in. For whatever fucking reason they're locked in. And can't make adaptations within a couple of years. For whatever fucking reason, that's impossible for them. Billions of dollars type people, like, for whatever fucking reason, it's impossible to spend to fix this. Come up with a new model, marketing, you know, Lord forbid. What they send their kids to college for? All of that in between us. They'd rather just let them die off. What, nigga? You feel me? If you have a suicide spike in farmers, bro, your ass in trouble. Like, they study any of these Roman, Greek, Egyptian empire stories, bitch? Anything about slavery? Like, the plantation over if your slaves are committing suicide. Come on, Dominican Republic. This is just 100 and some odd score years ago, boy. This ain't ancient history. These are the same people's kids. Even in Jamaica, they ain't talking about that because that damn storm took over. But you know what was happening in Jamaica weeks before that fucking storm wiped out that energy? Jamaica felt so fucking evil apparently because it was skyrocketing in male suicides. For some fucking reason. This year, of all fucking years, in Jamaica, a lot of men in Jamaica were committing suicide more than usual, like more than ever. For whatever reason. And then that energy's in the air, and then that storm comes, the law of correspondence. And it seems like the United States, because I guess because we're so diverse, we're kind of immune to a lot of those. Like, there's no central point here. Our population density is bordered. There is no center. We're really on the borders of this place, which is weird if you look at a density map. But anyway, it can't hit us all at once, no matter what, because it's so spread. But that energy is definitely in the air, man. Be careful out here. People are a few levels of awareness behind coping with this random shit as a normal person. I wouldn't even expect it. Don't disappoint yourself. Don't you disappoint your fucking self going outside. At peak, everything's fucking weird. And think that, you know, some other person outside is gonna make it make more sense than you can. That's a crazy expectation at a time like this. You gotta stay solid. You gotta stand on business for yourself now, at least, while this is changing. Because of the power play. Even the way they're offloading money real crazy too lately with bitcoins and market share shit. That shit's very volatile. Like, they're throwing billions of dollars around, all directions. They're just throwing, like, they call them the whales. The whales are throwing billions around suddenly. I hope it's not for that damn picture, boy. They better not be raising 61 billion to find this cache of dick pics, bro, from the fucking Epstein emails. That's crazy. But that law of correspondence, for some reason, that's their error. That's their tax bracket of people, by the way. So the same people we're talking about in these Epstein files are the same quality of people who be moving all this fucking money around. So they're stirred up. They're stirred up. The billionaire class is stirred, boy. And we don't know exactly why for them in this equation, why they would be stirred up. They're billionaires already, feel me? So the game that they feel like they're about to lose must be critical, must be like not about money no more. Which is crazy when you think about it. They're not afraid. They're not afraid about not making money. They're afraid about being investigated. They're afraid that their money is going to be looking, like, what they do with their money is going to be looked at closely by the federal government. They're having a problem coping with that fact, that they have all of this money, true, and tax benefits too. But within these negotiations with them having these taxes, remember, the federal government's be like, all right, now, I'm coming to collect, whether that's discharge debt notes or data, information, connections, people. I'm coming to collect what you got for me. Don't tell me you ain't got nothing for me. Because for whatever reason, you keep adding $1 billion to your fucking revenue every year, so I know you up to something. We got the data for everybody else, so we want to check your books. We gave you all these tax breaks. We gave you time to run, man. We let you use our banks. Come on now. Cough it up. What else you doing? Because we want a piece of that. Because we know it ain't fucking t-shirts, bitch. It's like doing a rundown. Trump, they're running them down. They're doing the check-ins. That's probably why this extortion type level declassification is happening around him. They're trying to stop him from that part of it. The rundown. But they're going to run down on all the billionaires. They are already. It's very fascism, by the way. Yep. If your government is doing that, if your federal government is like crashing out and running down on people's bank accounts, oh yeah. They're consolidating power, right? That's like the first domino, though. I don't know how the rest go, because we had mixed society, so it's going to have a different result. And shit ridiculous, bro. Donald Trump and fucking Bill Clinton, nigga. Remember, filter it through that reality. But same story. If they pushing these fucking dominoes down, bro, you know, our society is most vulnerable too. Like this concoction, man. I can't see. I don't see a reality unless you got God in your. You know what I'm saying? You got to really get God on this. It's mad calm outside. It's mad chill for real, but you know how shit go. I remember when Arizona's was 99 cents, nigga. I wasn't a little kid. It was like 2 years ago. Feel me? Like shit changed quick. Yeah, man. Yeah, they lost control. They lost control. They lost control of the plot, bro. That shit Wile E. Coyote for real. They willy-nilly out here, boy. Just lying. All the money in the markets, all this money. They exposing all their shortcuts, bro. I don't know what moon or what retrograde does that, but they exposing all their little money hacks too. How Nvidia and them been cooking their books. Lying about something simple too. Very evil. The line that they modified was how much or how long their servers last. So let's say it has a rating of like 2 to 3 years, and however much that costs. They said or did something where it made it double, so 3 to 5 years as a cost line, and somehow moving or causing that extra 2 years and that amount of money being spent. The way they cooked that number inflated their stock value. Which is crazy. You understand what I'm saying? You know, they have like wholeflation. Well, the biggest corporations are having stockflation, I guess, because it's not just the fact that everyone's investing. It's like, oh, it's just hundreds of people, hundreds of dollars. No. They made up something to cause that. That's the inflation part. Meaning, it's not a wise investment because it's not true. So they invested in that rating being true, thus causing them to make so much money on their stock, thus everything else that they built off from there. But now if you come out and say, wait, that number right there is cap. What does that mean? Well, that means the science that they base it on is cap too. They don't have that type of proficiency. So now their stock is overestimated in value. In value. Not in dollars, in value. It's not valuable. What does that mean? Well, when people fucking get that memo, they'll start selling it off. And they dropped that mixtape. Wait, I heard about that shit, 48 hours ago, I think? It was just one passing of it. You know how that shit go undercover real quick. I'm like, nah, that shit kind of type important. That shit type important. I ain't know you can hyperinflate stocks like that. I ain't know niggas can play like that. On the little boardroom meetings, on phone calls, they be playing, boy. They changed a 3 to a 5, boy. And that accounted for billions of dollars somehow, too. I don't understand the complete science, but I got the bookmark somewhere. I was like, oh, shit. It's just like streaming. Where you say they got 1 million monthly listeners in this bitch? So you want to sign their ass for $8 million? And then like, yo, it's really like 20 real people, 20,000 others being nosy, and the other 800, 900,000 is a damn bot farm. That's an overinflated artist, right? They can't go on tour in Pensacola, Vegas, or Los Angeles and mirror that in real life because the pretense is wrong. Those monthly listeners are not listeners. They're just numbers. They're accounts. They're bots. They represent value, but they're not actually valued. So your hyper-inflated music industry just suffered the same fate, didn't it? I know it did. You can tell by their tour dates. We know it did. They're doing smaller and smaller venues for that reason. We know it did. They hyperinflated streaming and social media numbers to mean something in real life. And then, thus, the investments, people betting on it, like, well, if it's growing like that, well, if these numbers are true, well, in the course of 3 to 5 years, we'll invest this and we'll get this much back, obviously, right? And then now those people never got their money back. AKA, so there's no other money to get to run a new narrative either, right? They spent all that money on a honey pack and it didn't deliver anything for their investors. Remember, this is the angel investor version of hip hop and music. They bought up all the catalogs and the royalties, but no one could flip anything. Remember? And we kept asking, why the fuck would some foreigner who ain't in music be buying up all these catalogs of intellectual property? Like, what does that mean? I know they're treating it like real estate, but come on. Betting on Cardi B's hit tracking to platinum doesn't sound that fucking interesting. And I don't even play 2K. But I'd rather play 2K than some goofy shit like that. So it didn't make sense why they bought all that shit. But they did. Meaning the labels don't even have nothing to leverage if the biggest and most interesting parts of their catalog is now offshore. And they didn't put forth new artists. It wasn't like they're making room for a new wave. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, artist development be so expensive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, artist development be so expensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's sign a nigga off of SoundCloud. Like, let's be serious. It's because the value of what they thought they were doing was so inflated that they really thought the money machine was just going brrr no matter what was going on. But that number they based that fucking subculture of half-ass music industry on was based on fake numbers. It was based on bot farms. It was based on manipulation. It's always payola. It's just unacknowledged. But when you do it digitally, it gives everyone from the old system analog a false sense of conversions. Like, that's how much that costs in real life. Well, if those numbers mean that, then that's how much the service costs. You get what I'm saying? The conversions. They rip people off. They had people turn away from analog ways to go full digital and not get a digital reward. It became a hustle, a Ponzi scheme. You know, you got to sign up your audience and your fans, and that was like the fucking, what's that shit called? The consolation prize. And a few of those people figured that game out. Timberland tried to figure it out. Paywall them to the rest of your life, you know? Subscription services. That's where that story ends. From real life people who wanted to invest in gear and make studios to motherfuckers on social media doing Twitch with a paywall service to show you how they do what they Twitch about. That's like a 30-year Ponzi ender. That's just a microcosm of the United States for real. All those stories sound the same. Watch. You apply it to your own damn story some other way, some other job. It all play out the same fucking way, don't it? That shit corny to me though. It shouldn't be so predictable. So it must be ordered. Anyone feel like they hope we? Any of y'all feel like y'all hope we being trolled? You ever feel like yo? I hope something bigger than this is just trolling us. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the whole thing's a joke. Like hey guys, lighten up. It was just just running a human experiment on you little guys. Da 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 da. And then they hit the reset button and everything go back to normal. Mr. Now says that's the $1 billion worth of game right there. From what do I need to you don't need. Bubba Burgers is crazy. Peace and Freedom said I haven't watched Cliffhanger in a minute. Really? Yeah, really. Controlled demolition, yeah. Or uncontrollable demolition. I knew the meme of my friends did in 2018 was something he kept singing in the choir that everything has changed. Peace and Freedom says, yo, quite a few theories have been proven as facts. Billy Hammond says, can't make this shit up, man. I want to one day. No wonder Kamala trying to run again. Hence, WW3 will be political Zionism versus everyone. Parentheses, Mohammedans, Harut on the track. I didn't want to see that show on Twitter. Dora the Explorer got canceled by Paramount today. Yo, what Paramount trying to invest in? Paramount moving crazy outside. Now they canceling Dora the Explorer. Yo, I didn't even know that shit was Paramount's. They fucking up. All their gender is really inverted. Male is female. Female is male. Yeah, I think so. Sending you to side by side of the redheads. No, thank you, brother. Jonathan 3, Harut 3. Mr. Now says, I know it's a joke, but I think the one that's running it is a little beyond the level of sweat try hard known down here. Harut says, or one big ass test. What kind of sus ass test do they have us on? On a collective soul assignment for this sus ass fucking revelations? Boy, you want to tell me the fucking freak off people is the reason why society is thwarted? Like, duh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't surprised. I'm only surprised why they keep doing it. Can they move on to a new level? We on a new level. Like, can they fucking graduate at least? Can some of us move up? Is that Mount Olympus? We do all this work and studying to join a secret society of freak off parties? Like, that's what it was all for. To hang out with Mike Tyson and Trump. And Bubba? Private jets to Virgin Islands to hang out with presidents. Nickname Bubba, bro. Yo, you did all that, bro. We ain't ever, the streets will never forget these people, man. All that education, boy. All that democracy. All that, if the Republic was readable by these people, all of that, bro. They put that shit on white Jesus. They used to. They really used to talk about God and Jesus. I ain't stupid. I remember. Anyway, they try to get all them Negroes out the South on the court. I saw what they did. They dropped Jesus real quick after they got them Negroes on the Democrats. I seen what they did. Y'all didn't see what they did. That was not in Hidden Colors, but I was outside. I seen it in real life. Anyway, hell nah. Motherfuckers been letting shit. Y'all been letting too much shit slide, boy. This society be letting everything slide. You know what our society is like? We're like rage baiters. Like United States citizens of these last 3 or 4 generations have been like the ultimate trolls of humanity. And what I mean by that is we have all this like audacity and like energy against things we don't accept or don't like. You know, we learn how to subtract, or we learn how to set ourselves apart on some scale of morality or divinity even. You know, some people will beckon it even higher than that. Normally, everything's a comparison there. Like, you can't be a citizen unless something is beneath you, right? Like some activity, some group, some people, some job, some class. You like a lot of people here have a lot of that attitude, arrogance, if you will, but based on the fact that you have to level up. And if you level up, that means there's something beneath you, right? Like you're starting from the bottom, now you're here. It's implied in all the quips too. Started from the bottom, now I'm here. What about all the people at the bottom though? What is the difference? You know, it invokes that energy without even being explained. That polarity invokes itself. It's like, oh, if I have to win, that means there's other people who are or will lose. It's always implied. Every time you apply anywhere, And there's a million applicants and only 3 win, right? Like someone has to lose. So that's baked into how we're living this shit right now. Like we're not gonna be able to maintain that going forward. That delusion, if you will. I think we're gonna have to adjust quick for no reason. I was saying it's very subtle. It's gonna be very subtle. I already see the tone changing, and with that vocal at least, everyone's changing their tones. It's very subtle. It's a humbling experience. That's what it is. There's a humbling happening, or a massive humbling awakening. There we go. Right. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe that's what the Great Depression is. It's literally like a great wave of depression. It is. You would describe those people affected as depressed. So it was a great depression because a great amount of people were depressed. Not just the market part, but literally as depression is understood. It was a great depression. Yeah. And we're going through that now, it seems. The teachers, the nurses all saying the same thing. The relationship people all saying the same thing. Those are all signs of depression. What's depression? Comparing your present to the past. Anxiety, comparing your present to the unknown future. So depression is always nostalgic. It's always what had happened already. If things were different. Grief, PTSD, healing, all that's all depression category stuff. And those are the words we've heard the most for the past couple of years, especially from women. Healing, 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 trauma, 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 trauma. Yeah, that's all in the category of depression. So Great Depression is when you have a great amount of people. Well, I said the suicides in Jamaica and the damn suicides in Arkansas is great grounds for a Great Depression spirit out here somewhere, Bruce. And that pump faking for the last 40 something days about food security and all kind of other weird shit we didn't get answers on just shit too. They thought that shit was hot in the streets. For the government to be shut down for 40 plus days on Israel, on the deserts, on Jesus. Don't play with me. On Daniel fast? Nah. Nah, nah. You can't let that shit slide either. Don't forget. Never forget that. Shut down, open up, try to take away weed. What? Niggas sucking dick on Putin's email. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. Nobody got time for that. So it makes everything unserious. That's the danger of this. Apathy, what the kids are already expressing. Generation X. Well, Generation X is feeling apathy towards society's standard. And we're society's standard, right? We're the middle grade. And then the boomers are sex partying, bugging out on the other side of things. Either way this goes. They're not here too much longer, whether or not it goes their way or not, right? Then, oh shit, next. Oh shit, is us. It's more important for us because we're next up in age, in time, in dimension. They don't prepare you for that shit. They don't teach that at the University of Michigan. No, they don't. If your previous generation failed you, then your next generation, compatible in age and paradigm, because after them is even younger, you're even older. It's like, you're going to be thinking about the high school kids in your 60s as a reference point to your society, right? So this is your last. This is our generation's last generation. Yes, for a chance in Hades, and then they're gonna say we got next. What the fuck? Nah, that's a bad deal, bro. with none of the investments, with none of the money, nothing, none of the Ponzi schemes set up for us. Nothing like it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not even the righteous way. None of it. Like, they can't even give us a bad thing. Nothing. And then you want to tell us we have an apathetic generation waiting right behind us? Nah. But from psychopaths to apathetic, nah. And we ain't stuck in the middle like a damn sandwich. That's crazy, bro. So you'll feel that adjustment. Because your greater part of your society can't pretend no more. It's not us. It was, none of this was waiting for people that look like me. You understand? For bigger shifts to happen. It's never waiting for us to wake up ever. Although it's useful because we kind of see it before it happens. Kind of like the horn, the trumpet. More like trumpets. We see it before it happens. But it doesn't happen until everyone else does. I think they hit critical mass on this shit, boy. This morning alone, I think they hit critical mass. They lost control of their narrative, of their morality, of all of that. It's like going down the drain real quick. And then all the stats, the kids, the reading comprehension, all that shit. They see their society dwindle quick. The money is a clear sign of it for everybody, no matter what class they're in. Everyone knows something's up, something's uncertain. But now the human data, even if they don't catch it, the people who catch it, they know they're going to move accordingly, invest accordingly, move literally accordingly. Mm-hmm. All kinds of reverse exodus is happening too. People who left the country are coming back. People who left California are coming back. Like a lot of weird, let's try this again shit happening at once. When pricing is the worst ever, by the way. So they rich, and it's drastic. You feel me? We be like trying to figure out how to live and pay bills. I'm saying the motherfuckers with billions of dollars throwing money around crypto like slushies. Like, what the fuck they trying to accomplish here? And niggas who are millionaires are moving around this shit like Airbnbs. They can't figure out where to set up their tents. They can afford to make that move, give up on their rents, but they don't know where to be right now. There's no hotspot for them, for them, for them, for them, for them, for them, for them. For the spenders, for the gentrifiers. They have nowhere else to gentrify. They didn't think about that, did they? All right, we got all this credit and all this debt, and we upgraded that. What's next? This ain't HGTV, nigga. You're not Property Brothers. You're not flipping this. Not in this economy. On 2008, they ran into a 2008 exponential crisis after the end of the goddamn gentrification run. I could have sworn they did. Could have sworn they did. I watched it happen in real time in a small little southern city. Shit, I can see what it did out here too. So they can't even. Who are they gonna sell this shit to? Right? So that means the more you take out of the system, the more poor everyone else gets. Algebra. And it's like these motherfuckers are just learning this lesson. Like, wait. If the people cannot afford our products or service or the cost of living and minimum wage isn't enough for the cost of living, then that also means I lose subscribers. People stop going to McDonald's daily. Impossible. Our brand is so such and such. Ass niggas. They've never been broke before. You feel me? So you have a whole class of people who come from silver spoons who end up in nepotism and hegemony classes and take over these things as thought leaders. They've never had the thought cross their fucking mind. What if I cannot afford it? Like the people in charge of corporations never had that thought in their life. Like, what if I could not afford it? But they go to schools where, like, bro, you can get accepted, but your parents can't afford it. Like, they went to that school where you could get accepted, but your mother cannot afford it. But they come from motherfuckers who obviously couldn't afford that. Into working companies that can afford that. They have no idea what it means to not be able to afford shit. It's not. They're so far removed socially. They don't hang out with you brokies on a day to day. And now everything digital and you can order it on your phone. They never see you niggas anymore. Thus, like, what could go wrong? When they lose their humanity, when they lose contact with the general consensus, like what could go wrong? What the fuck could go wrong, man? What could go wrong? That your hegemony class lost touch with reality, base reality at least. They ain't in reality, but they lost touch with base reality. They are the Jetsons. We are the Flintstones compared to them. But they're freaky frogs. They're not even the cool Jetsons. They're the freaky frog Jetsons. They're just wasting time, money, and technology. And now they're running out of time because people are looking at this like life and death now, and that's why I don't like that shit. That's traumatic to read. Social media giving you like PTSD light, boy. The fuck people will be writing down what they think and shit. This should be crazy. And I be trying to be like, yo, this ain't real. And then you click on the fucking comments. You're like, Jesus Christ. There's just tons of people looking at this shit like life and death. Like for real, y'all. That shit traumatizing. Like people are questioning their life. We were talking about this before it happened. A couple of weeks ago. I think I just kept bringing up the fact that most of the women will be single and childless by 2030. I've been talking about that for a long time because it's so important, given that this is our last time at this population scale in our life, bar immigration or moving somewhere else. But like the way things is outside now, the amount of people, amount of traction, it's about to completely die, semi-naturally, just because there's no replacements. No one can afford to, you know what I'm saying? Like those neighborhoods, when those people die, no one can afford to move in. So that neighborhood's going to corrode energy-wise, and then investment. You know, people don't want to be by themselves. So you understand, like, where people get it for the first time and run out of money and have to move somewhere else. You know, like that'll attrition type of thing. It'll spin real fast. And they talk about 50-year mortgage rates, so you know they saying you can't afford this shit. After saying the median age to own some shit, you're being 50 anyway. So by the time you can own some shit by 50, they'll get a 50-year mortgage. You're paying it off until you're 100, which you might be dead. So I guess that's what they call it, a mortgage, a death pledge. So they're just making their death pledge seem more like a death pledge. That's cool. So instead of half timing it, they double timed it. That's a weird fucking story. They're time stretching death pledges. Already, like that's the strategy. Like fresh off of 43 days of naps and thinking, like they're like, yeah, 50-year mortgage, bro. Average median age for a mortgage though, for all these Gen Zers apathetic, bro, is around 50 years old. So 50 plus 50, bro. Like who the fuck they playing with? Like this shit normal for our society. These headlines, these consensuses, like this is what they got, bro. This is the best. Like we're maxed. We're peak maxing. At our peak max, our issues and our problems and our narratives don't even stack, bro. They'll never get control of this shit, boy. They don't even know what they're out of control of, bro. This shit cooked, boy. They ain't got time. It's some microwave dinner shit. The issue is time. We know they're running out of time. I don't know why they're running out of time or what they're running from, but I know it's time sensitive. They crashing out. On Bubba, they crashing out. They crashing out on Bubba, bro. They crashing out. They run out of time. Desperate times come from desperate measure, yeah. They're getting desperate because they're running out of time. And they'll finally die. And we'll still be here left. Don't forget that shit. Yeah, we're watching the boomers crash out. They hold most of the money. That ought to be in rotation. 50% of the economy, in fact. 70 and over. 50% of the economy. 70 and over. That's generational. That's not your age. That's a specific generation of people. Sure. The number doesn't mean anything. They're retired. That means everyone working class, all they can imagine to add up to is half of what the retired people of that generation have currently. Half. You have no access to. You have no access to their bank accounts, like no service, no product that would even have them transfer it to you. Understand? It's gridlocked. It's 50% you don't have access to. They're all 70. Even if you taxed them a little bit and that worked, no Grace Commission report, you'd fix so many other things, hypothetically. Yes. But that'll never fucking happen for that generation. For whatever reason, that was their social contract. That's what they're holding on to. They're holding on to that right there. 70 and up. That is the battle. That is the lens of the battle. It's about them. And of course, there's other challengers. Elon Musk and the type, with $1 trillion type people. They're trying to, you know, a different generation be in that position before time is due. But everyone knows they're running out of time. It's like sharks. They're all sharks to each other. They know they're running out of time. Warren Buffett's running out of time. They see it. Pelosi was running out of time. You see it. Like, they know their time is up because of their age, because of their generation. Generationally, their time is up. But just keep in mind that the people whose time is up is accountable for 50% of your economy. And they're not passing it down to nobody, it seems. So who wins? The bank. Ding, 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 ding. And that 50% of value, inflation, whatever the fuck it's considered, will go back to the banks so that they have liquid to loan out to you, whoever's left. The top 1% of that. At 50% of the market. It's crazy. At that age gap, that generational gap too. Being first timing into all of it. At the new cost of everything. All these expensive dead people houses in the next 10 to 20 years. They bought it for 40,000. You trying to get it for 800,000. It was bought by an old guy. Yeah, the boomers. You like 50. They had that house since they were 30, bro. You understand everything? The cost of renovation alone. Imagine. When they're telling you, Ford is telling you they don't have enough fucking engineers for Ford. They said they got 5,000 job openings that cannot be filled because of the skill gap. So the type of people that worked at that Korean plant in Georgia, those type of people. Can you imagine if you didn't have ICE and La Emigra and cartel wars and all kind of weird reasons why people don't want to tourism America? They're not coming here to work those jobs. So Ford is like, oh shit, technologically we're cooked. Yup. Yup, they are. Where the fuck they going to train 5,000 people in this economy? From an apathetic generation? Yep. Ford going to, pivot to Canada and milk their attrition and then set up a fucking plant next to Marvel Studios or some shit and then they out of there. Like Ford, bro. Like day one niggas. Day one United States Corporation type niggas. When JP Morgan cousins in them, like them niggas. They up out of here. So that means JP Morgan's next. Mm-hmm. You can't run a Ponzi scheme without a pyramid. So I'm telling you, the top of the boomer Ponzi scheme, that's what we're living through. They're all about to, sunset one way or another. Some faster than others. On 5 billion out of 8 billion. You know what I'm saying? A lot of weird conditions, and a lot of them probably can't even afford health care. So it's a generational problem. Even the poor ones, they're up out of here. They're sunsetting. So your whole society is going to shift just because of that. The old authority, the old guard, and then boom, this gap, this lack of consensus, this lack of seriousness, all these problems, all these inheritances. And then JP Morgan, who they want to invest in? Like, the AI data center thing is weird because it's like, okay, once you do that and you die, all the people left, then what? What's up? What's up with the what's up? Because this is an old idea. This is, you know what I'm saying? It's a World War II idea. It's a bad idea then. It's a worse idea now. We got the internet, so they can't let go of that. They have no pivot. If they're in control, they're trying to steer the ship to that shit. Whatever dystopian ultimate control of everything but profiting nothing as non-creative bullshit. Whereas in real life, with AI and ChatGPT between us now, they're not going to survive it. That plan will never manifest. They talking about Donald Trump sucking dick. Not going to happen, Chief. Cook. Elon Musk got punched in the eye and blamed his 5-year-old son. No, these ain't the type of people to take you there. They're not going there. So, yep. Crisis. We're in a generational crisis. And it's low key. It's chill. But trust me, way beyond critical measures, bro. You ain't got no adults in the room and no money. That's crazy. We'll be left behind trying to make deals with our current adversaries. Am I getting this right? So our current adversaries, we gotta be left with their children in about 20 years to negotiate reverse soybeans and rice. Like, that's what they setting us up for? Because we gotta live through this shit. Whatever they decide, whoever they decide to blow up next, we gotta work with them. Since, hopefully we be live, right? See why they gotta stop? They're not gonna live through their consequences. They're not gonna survive these consequences of whatever happens in this moment we're in. If it's them, Epstein and friends and 70 and up club, they wilding the fuck out the whole time, it seems. And they're being exposed, boo-hoo. They're in their fucking 80s and 90s. It ain't the same thing no more. And plus all these kids are gooners, so they don't even ring the same. That's how weird it is. Like, our society normalizes so much that it's not even, like I said, they ran with it already, made it funny. That shit ain't funny. But I get it. And compared to society and meme culture, it is. What's more serious than a meme? Nothing anymore. That's the problem. Part 2. Nothing's more serious than a meme or a trend. It's human, social, just consensus. Our consensus is just memes and trends. TikToks. It's cool though. It's better than nothing. No green box, right? I'm just concerned about how fast it's changing, that's all. I knew shit was changing, bro, but I didn't, like, when it started, you gotta reframe you gotta recenter yourself and reframe, like, your life, the rest of your life. All these damn variables left behind, fucking relics of fuckery. Costs skyrocketing. Motherfuckers seemingly changing their colors or losing their minds, apparently, right? You'll hear everyone describe it different. Everyone's describing the same shit. 50% will be lonely, crazy, childless, on drugs, something. Nothing good for us. Like, that's our age range. That's who continues on. By the way, all these predictions about 2030. What they're saying is your whole next class, your whole next generation in politics and running a country. Can you imagine? Like, those guys, yeah, 50% of them flunk the fuck out. Get out my face. Get out my face. You feel me? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot if you know where we come from. It's a lot. If you remember life before cell phones, that's a lot. They're asking for too much from us. Like, we got to find a solution because we know they don't. We know they're not going to. It's like New Kind said. we got to fix this timeline, nigga. What? Who signed up for this? On Bubba though. Amen Ross says not on Bubba, yo. On Bubba, bro. It's like that 42-year-old in law school trope. That another one of those just came out. Someone just graduated law school. So it's never too late to get a student loan. They only saw the other countries as vacation spots. So once they live there for a month or longer, they don't like it at all. They have to move again. Mr. Now, same thing happened to some Californians who moved to Texas during lockdowns. They moved back already. Yeah, a lot of that. I remember a Joe Rogan clip of him and Theo Von, and Joe said, France is a nice food, it's good, people go there a lot. And Theo said, yeah, but they always leave and come back. Parlay mentality makes people hedge bets on locations and rage quit after an instant loss. And gambling, you're addicted to loss. Is the LGBTQ movement pro-Trump now? I'm saying that's a razzle-dazzle for Olivia Pope to run. That's a razzle-dazzle that Olivia Pope could run. You can pull the LGBTQ community by standing on business. But the fact that he used a PTO today about the shit is crazy to me. He ain't never gonna be the same. Whether they bring it up or grill him about it, the fact that all the social media is retweeting and tagging him and got nicknames for the nigga. You have skits tomorrow, all kind of weird shit. I'm telling you, South Park Part 10, like they going in. He's a gooner. He got recruited by the LGB and he got recruited by the Gooner Squad. They call him Hercules, Throatcules or some shit like that. They call him the goat of throat, man. Already, these white boys they can't be stopped. Can't be fucking stopped. ADD be damned, they cannot be stopped. They call this man the throat goat. I was like, it's too early in the morning. First of all, what the fuck are we talking about? I thought niggas was just being cute and clamorous, and I just kept seeing it. I was like, it took a while for me to register. I was like, wait, Trump sucking dick? Hold on. Nah, y'all for real. They ain't a conspiracy. They ain't someone being silly on TikTok. Nah, check the email out. Wait, why that man say that on Gmail, first of all? Oh, y'all serious? Oh, this is real. Oh, this is recent? Oh, they put that out there just like 43 days and 2 nights. That's what they would, okay. They just felt like the public's ready for this coming out the closet moment. And he take a day off. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That was a crazy story. But absolutely what the fuck happened this morning? Wow, pause. Yeah, the Gmail thing is wild. Yeah. Throat goat Trump with wet Willy Billy. They said it gives a whole new meaning to the big beautiful bill. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just sleep all day. Cause I'm in the upside down. They used all the puns already. This is before 11 o'clock. Big beautiful bill. LOL, nigga. LOL. That's gross. They talking about a president of the United States. They talking about and another president of the United States with a painting or a picture of him in a blue dress at Epstein's house. Don't miss that. Don't forget that part of the story. Weird story. That Billy is a cross-dresser hanging up in his damn house. Why the fuck would you want this nigga? Why would you want this nigga cross-dressing? Part 2. And then if he was, why would you want that painting in your house? The fuck going on? Epstein a weird nigga, boy. That was Trump's bestie. That's a weird nigga. And then you see Trump a weird nigga, boy. They said that Epstein said out of all the bad guys he knew that Trump was the worst. Now I understand how haters are and people play salt in your game. You don't let them traffic little girls at Mar-a-Lago. I know how people can just say some shit in Gmail, especially on Gmail chat. You just say anything. These people are the people who just say anything. So you don't know, what that means because he's a fucking pedophile his damn self. So like, how bad is the good guy, the bad guy to the evil guy? Is God good to the devil, or what is going on down there, right? Like we don't know. But for him to draw a law of polarity from himself to Trump was like, he's on the other side of me. I was like, whoa. If he's genuine, it's like, yo, Trump's really fucking evil. Or if he's a hater, then Trump's a good guy, kind of, compared to him at least, right? Depending on how you perceive evil. So I tell you what, man, that was all this morning. You just woke up like that. They said, all right, we're gonna throw this all out there today. They can't do nothing with that reaction, boy. They didn't expect that. They didn't expect troll and meme culture to create nicknames and fucking rename. They re fucking propagandized the big beautiful bill for it, bro. Think about that. His legacy of what happened this year is all the side effects, and even the government shutdown was protesting this big beautiful bill adjustments to healthcare and everything, right? It's the big beautiful bill, Doge scans, all that. That's from February, March until now. Like that's been big beautiful bill work right there, and they already hypothecated that to mean Trump sucking on Bill Clinton's dick, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like you can't run it back. You can't run it back. You can't take the ball to the top of the key. You can't start the match over. We can't pause the game real quick and say restart. It's great. He can't. MAGA can't do nothing with that. Nah, this whole year was the big beautiful bill, bro, and it's ending on a big beautiful bill note. Nah, nigga, they just canceled pennies for this. We canceled pennies for this. Nah, we good, y'all. Like we get abducted. Y'all seen any aliens or something? There's some adults out here. Y'all let me know in the chat. What's up? Cause I'm tripping on this. It's like someone made a abridged version of everything. Turn art. Amy Ross says Corey Holcomb and Cam with the hand signals. Oh yeah, that little Satanist salute ritual thing. That shit's so old school and corny. Like like the Dragon Ball bridge. Yes, the silly ones. Yeah, the ridiculous ones. The fucking with the I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was on Newgrounds back in the day. Blundercats. I know what you're talking about. Corey Holcomb and Cam. Trump and the LGBT, man, the Gooner Squad, Gen Z gonna love it, boy. They running up. It's a Gooner boy, Winter boy. Yo, president. Both of your president. What? Democrats and Republicans. This might unify the nation. This might heal the nation, bro. The Republicans and Democrats can unite on Grindr now, bro. This is a crazy fucking Romeo and Juliet story we never needed. Romeo and Julio is a crazy mix. No tequila, bro. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Vegeta, I am hunting you. TBFB13 said, rolling emoji. Alright, well shit. If y'all been paying attention, holla. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, that was just the first three things I saw when I woke up this morning. If y'all see anything else, let me know, man. I think someone's playing E40 out loud. I'm definitely in a different time zone. That's never happened in my human history. Oh, it's a dog pound. I think they're trying to tell me all I had to do was follow the damn train. I didn't fucking follow the instructions. I did not do the Simon Says. I did too much. We were just supposed to follow the train. We wasn't supposed to figure out where it was going. Damn, CJ. That shit. What in the Yamaha Motif ES is going on? Very strange that my overnight pancake wish turned out to be waking up to the end of states. It's the slowest beginning of an end I've ever lived through. It's like waiting for the Tower of Pizza to collapse. And it just never did. It just kind of stuck like that. That's what this feels like. I feel like we just stuck mid-collapse. Like, How you doing? I'm doing fine, man. Just enjoying the view. Enjoying the view. On Blue Genies. Or the Dream Creatures. Or the card. Gangster rap. Easy does it. I done heard everything. Shout out to everyone who dropped a like on the video. Squad. Shout out to Su Yin on the replay gang. I saw that comment. She said she was prouder or something. I was like, proud of what? Don't be proud of me. This shit is tiresome. I hate it here. It's the only way in which I find myself useful, though. Shout out to her, though. From BBL to BBB is an algebra strange pivot. Oh my god. I'm telling you, Rubik's Cube shit. They done fucked up the green side. Jonathan Lee said 3. I don't know what the 3's for, but 3 more. I've been like this since I was 3-4 at 3 score, man. Shit sucks. There's so many cooler characters to pick down here. I see them. I fucking see them. I love some of the Oblivious classes. I'd pick one of those. No. You got a job to do, boy. And a story to tell. Dun dun dun. Alright, give me the most fucked up backstory. Put me in the most turbulent era. Put me at the turn of a century, the beginning of a millennium. Give me Aquarius, give me Pluto retrograde. Throw it all at once. Grill us to toasted cheese, boy. Just grill us. Grill us some more. Why don't we turn up the heat a little bit? It's kind of cool in here. They just said throw everything at them at once. Said no other generation ever. What a time to be alive. Still. Despite all of that, we still here. Despite all that, we still here. TFV13 says about time for reclamations while they practice insolvency definitions on flashcards. Yeah, they need to go. Harut. 500 cigarettes, Mr. Now. Tina Cole's in the building. Peace to MG. Doom, 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 doom. And peace to UT. Nicole too. Boom, boom in the desert. I am too. Doom, 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 doom. Jonathan Lee says, sounds like a GTA cutscene outside your... I told you, man. I told you, life is strange. I'm old as shit, and I've never experienced this in human history. Shout out to Tina Cole. Doom, 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 doom. I'm technically in California before they redline District Nevada out of it. So I'm living in the east side of Cali, and it's like, you hear the music and shit in rare occasions, because I think he a millennial. He look like a little older than me, Mexican brother, playing these West Coast slappers while he fixes cars in the neighborhood. Very, very Grape Street, very Saint CJ starting point, his first trap house. But it's not, though. That's the thing. It's not. It's not, though. It's not. It's 2025, so it's not that. He's channeling that. I played the video game. I was outside. I was boys on the East Hoods. I can tell you those stories. I tell you about The Wire in real life. That more like it. But these guys, oh no. I never heard that shit outside ever in human history. What a fucking deranged occasion. I used to say that shit. I was like, I really wish I got a chance to experience the West Side the way they did. Same way I experienced the East Side. And then the damn universe delivery machine will give you like a beta, like a light version of it. Like, we can't do that, but what we can do This puts you in post-millennial nostalgia mode over there with the same tunes, so you can get like a vibe for it. I'm like, all right, cool, I'll take it. Shit, we settled for a vibe of it. What a time to be alive. To God be the glory on Jonathan Lee. Jonathan Lee. 3. LV is really Southern California. I know. They say it never rains in Southern California. I can tell. It really is, though. It's really on the border. It's right there. It's 5 hours from where I want to go, though. Fucking desert. The endless desert ass road. But once you get to the other side of that, you good. These people out here weird, though. They say that about each other. They say they're very superficial, artificial, or we call it phony where I'm from. And it sounds like it's a new problem. It sounds like it's a social media exaggeration. That they deal with phoniness in friend groups, or especially relationships, with their fucking new gender roles. But we'll do red pill later. But just in the friend thing, like people having friend groups, they're all locally seem to voice a strangeness in the populace of millennials and younger. So there is no unity, let alone a community of that. I even see videos about other places. Like I'll look at Instagram reels when I go fucking city surfing in 4K, and I ended up about some city in California. And, totally different demographic. Not a lot of us there, so you think the values would be a little bit different or play out differently for them. Nope. I'm seeing white people, Asians, Mexicans all interviewed about dating. I was like, if you're looking for love, it's not here. Yeah, man. If you know anyone who wants to be serious, all of their attitudes was in that box right there. But outside, going through these beautiful towns and boardwalks and shit, living the life, I guess. But none of it's serious. So it's like it's for do it for the gram kind of thing. And they're in friend groups too. It's weird. Like it'd be mixed groups, boys and girls, and they both saying the men ain't shit, and the girls saying that, and the boys saying the girls ain't really serious, and they just like walking on to the next bar together. Nigga, the problem is you. You're the problem. It's not society. It's yous. Y'all all saying the same shit. Then it's you. You feel me? Like, and that's where rent costs the most. You gotta really put that shit in perspective. Like that's that tier of society, that tax bracket of society. Their kids, they don't have no real friends. They don't have real relationships. No, so thus no social development, responsibility, struggle, all that shit that comes with that. What it used to be, like those skills you get from it. If you're like our age, they ain't even gonna ever get those classes, and they're not gonna be able to jump because they're in their 20s. A lot of them early 30s, if any. You don't learn that later. I'm later. You don't learn it later. You gotta learn it back then. You gotta go through that shit already. They've never had a long term relationship. That was what it was. That was the last one. Oh yeah. So while all this other gooner Trump getting his back blown out by Bill Clinton emails are leaking, I was saying a couple weeks ago something about how the girls in 30 and blah 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 50% this and single shorties, all that kind of cool shit. And now they talk about the medications at 50%. I wonder fucking why. But now today, the algorithm rolled out all the videos. The testimonials are coming out. So this is after the Great Layoff. This is after the 43-day shutdown. This is after the snap. AKA anything that's a benefit from the government that affects the independence of these ladies. They're watching their world of that government codependency flagged as independence fade away from a legal, structural, and funding standpoint. You gotta keep that in mind. Especially the federal employees types. You know what I'm saying? People be related for real. Stay woke. But them girls, millennials, who've been in that system and now are spit on the other side of it, they're starting to do the damn videos talking about I'm 39 and single and I kind of regret not having kids. And then the white girl like, yeah, I totally did all the things and I went to school and I got the job, but now it's kind of like I'm just like here, and I kind of wish I did it the other way. And, you know, I met that lawyer kid when I was like 26 and, you know, had his kids. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh my God, 100 monkey experiment. There it goes again. Like, all of a sudden, this sounds like a good idea, bro. On the same day, we get the Gmail from Epstein, bro. The girls are talking about, yo, damn, I could have been a fucking wife. I could have fucking been important to somebody. And it's just hitting them in their 40s. Like that spell right there. That spell that broke. Generational. Like, the thing that was always the bad idea is now being seen for what it is. So, you know, progress. That's fucking progress. But they're fucking 40 already, bro. So you gotta understand. Well, you gotta understand what I'm saying. They know win or loss situation is that now you have a demographic expanding, doing content, saying the other things. You even seen the women talking about being pick-me's and stuff. Like, the tide is going the other way amongst women. Don't miss this. Don't miss this one. This is a big deal. Millennial women are trying to swim the other way right now, little by little. But you know how women are. They're very, their shit catches fire in our social media. So you'll see that become normal because the baddies ain't got the money, the scammers ain't got the money, the drug dealers ain't got the drug connect. You know, things are changing outside. Outside ain't outside no more. So these girls are inside in their bedrooms doing confessional videos. I'm telling you something. I'm telling you, the universe makes sure I see it first because I talk about it so damn much. And then when it happens, law of correspondence, law of attraction is like, yo, check. Do you remember what you just said 3 videos ago, nigga? Check this out. I got the footages. So I was like, oh, shit. Hold me down, Mark Zuckerberg. They AI work for me, boy. Anyway, so fucking yeah, they're doing confessional videos. They don't want to be single, lonely, and childless, but they already are. I told you they ain't got till 2030. My video was about the fact that they have a time problem. The time is they would have had more time in a different paradigm. It's not that they have until they're 30 or 40. It's the fact that they don't have until 2030 is the problem, no matter how old they are. It's a societal collapse. So we never went through, well, even if we went through it, we wouldn't understand it because this is different. But a societal collapse is a collapse, meaning like it's not like a whole bunch of people are dying and not being born, and you'll notice that over time your population will shrink because you're missing people. We have that problem. We've been had that problem since the 70s in America, by the way. This collapse is different because it's from all angles, like popping balloons. Like, it's not linear. It's a collapse. So from the top to the middle, they say mostly millennials are in hospitals now because of, I'm assuming, long COVID. And then now you got the younger people not having kids or not enough, you know. I think Japan's at 0.99. They need to be at 2.5. So they're not even replacing their population. So that's across the whole world. Not having enough kids is system-wide. I wonder if it's the economies. But anyway, the way that we live our life as humans is wrong for, it's not beneficial to life. There we go. Very boomerish. But on top of that, you have the pop of bubbles all in different parts of your society, whether it's fentanyl, whether it's mRNA, whether it's whatever the fuck going on out here. They're not taking care of people, can't afford to take care of people, homelessness, all that shit, veterans, all of it. We're going through one of those. So you can't play the game like 10 years ago. Like, you had all these options and time and opportunity, and there's a ladder to climb, and there's like more peers and generational talent waiting for you. No. That window been closed. So they're just waking up is what I'm saying. And to God be the glory. But what does that mean to a society? If you already have millennial women who feel a way about their lifestyle, what they were educated to do, what they felt like they were mandated to do, the life, they all say the same thing. Like, they all thought they did the right thing. And they worked really hard at it too, right? You know, theoretically, like, they worked towards it. So the struggle led them to 33, 36, 39, 40, 45. I've seen all the ages so far. Like, our whole class of people. You get a growing consensus of women like that who are like, what the fuck? Systematically, right? They're the consensus of our system. So these are the batteries of our system is what I'm getting at. These are the drivers of our economy. They're dissatisfied with the customer service and the experience. I told you, wait till our sisters wake up. I don't know what it'll take. I don't know what variable is the sister variable, but I think we getting close. Because I'm watching women do fucking confessional videos about how they're not happy being unmarried. It's incompatible with being successful. They thought success meant cared for. They rewrote their variables. It was very evil. They switched their polarities on them. They use that thing that females have, drive, and they use it against them for the system. Obviously, right? That's what we've been saying. That I've been saying shit. We've been saying that since we was a kid. So this ain't new. I had to live 40 years of my life to see this shit. This is like the fat lady singing for real. And unfortunately, none of them girls are fat. That's the craziest thing about life. They weren't even fat girls singing. They was regular chicks singing at 40. Saying, yo, time's up, bro. This shit ain't funny anymore. I know, it never was. They thought they had until 2030. The videos out are now. They had until yesterday. They're late to the party. What they're saying is that men are not chasing them anymore. You have to think about what their catalyst is. They don't face reality until reality adjusts. Subconscious shit. Meaning, when they go outside, they don't feel noticed. When they go online and they post a struggle thirst trap, because they out of rotation. Remember, they didn't break up until the beginning of the pandemic, ass girls. They're 40. So through their 20s, that's old world shit. You know, they had a few long-term relationships with some kids, but these ones were single. So I guess they were playing Joan on Girlfriends and living single too. Whatever they were doing, I don't know. I was outside part two. But them, nah, cook. They're like, nah. These are my options. This is where we are. This is where they start talking about the economy. They start talking about the state of the world. They might start researching Israel soon, boy. We might get them all up to speed by December, boy. Because that's where it is, man. This shit ain't funny no more to them. You know how it is. You know. Ain't no anger like a woman scorned, boy. They creating a lot of scorned single females, brother. Systematically, I mean, the system itself. They already like had a fear or phobia of men. You know, that man hate in the social program, which is interesting, considering that would be the result of man hate, not having a man. But you know, they're trying to rewire it last minute, and they'll figure it out. They'll do science, math, and algebra. They went to college, and it's going to leave them in a very precarious scenario because them waking up doesn't mean that then men adjust to them waking up, right? They've never had this problem before. 40 years, end of the road, all your good years, all your hard work, all your learning, and you got to start over and figure out how to be someone's important person with no experience. And then you expect that because now that you understand what it is and now it's time to be serious and not play these games and these rosters and these dating apps wasting your time because now we're 40, then you go, oh, cool, let me realign my chakras and my divine timeline path, and then this man is going to appear, and then boom, I win the game. No. That's the fucking problem. That's why I was so hard about it, because I knew this time would come, and it's starting. So for men, so these sisters they didn't do the equation about what have the men been saying though. If you woke up to a different paradigm and realizing your corporate climb didn't deliver, what program did your brothers get? And what are they saying about the results of their program too? We got a different program than you. Your program still informs you that if you do things or you correct a thing or you fix a thing or you heal a thing, then the next better thing is on its way to you. Well, our program dictates that we already did the best things that we can do and we didn't get rewarded for it. Remember, our rewards were supposed to be you. Our rewards were supposed to be you. We already got shortchanged. We already got gypped. We're just now listening to people our age wake up to the shit we've been woke up to. So it's finally getting around to the women. And I'm saying they're already doing content. So 100 Monkeys is just a few retweets away for real. Yeah. Plus the economy and all those other stressors. These are new variables for that generation of women. Remember, they've never, you know what I'm saying? It was an upward climb for them this whole time. They were never on a decline in society, that age range. They're the beneficiaries of an incline. Now this is the decline. So that game it only works if you're in a position of power, aka motion. It's not real. It's not your personality. It's not your social or mental awareness. It's not your degree. It's systematic. So you're systematically elevated, and now it's systematically depreciated, or it's systematically, changing its priority away from women, obviously, because AI and automation part 10. So, and they're building missiles. Trump keeps talking about missiles. Asking him questions about Ford and the power plants, and he kept saying missiles, by the way. Don't miss that. They don't have the people they need to make missiles. So he's talking about war. Side story. But in the midst of that stupid ass war and for dumbass reasons, you're gonna have a whole old ass generation of people trying to figure out the missing pieces and start families and can't even get the ball rolling until 50 so that they'll be at the right age to qualify for a 50-year mortgage at an $800,000 house that was built in the 80s in a neighborhood that no longer has an HOA, and property taxes are questionable, but depending on which stable coin the company automation bot that sold it to you was on. Like, I ain't got time. Apple ID trying to digital ID us. One more time. Take their ass to Ireland, since that's where their bank is. Miss me with that digital ID shit, Apple. Samsung, Shang Tsung, I'll be Shao Kahn tomorrow, nigga. Fuck out of here with this bullshit. We have enough problems. We don't need digital surveillance on top of this. What privacy is there left? How many agrees do I got in me? Then you got the sisters be like, you know what? We were wrong about something. I know, sis. Sisters, we know. We know you was wrong. We were trying to tell you was dead wrong. You didn't want to hear us. I get it. Hey, bygones, be bygones. Welcome to the club. We got a whole different playlist of videos you need to catch up on. Epstein, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Pause. No homo. No Bubba. So you know what I'm saying? Like, the defrost is real. You crazy, bro. Shouts to the brother Peace and Freedom. He got to run. Me too. Tapped in. Shout out to Troy Lab on IG looking for husbands. It's a crazy story. 20 years too late, 100K in debt, too short. Mr. Mel. Living life on credit and credit 2.0 and Quantum and effort play. I need a little download in these crazy times. Man, I see 3M, I gotta check in. Female delusions. Oh, no. Female awakening. Our sisters are not delusional. They're bullheaded, but they're not delusional. They're waking up quicker than, better late than never. It's not even them waking up, it's them letting go more than anything. It's them letting go of the fight. They're letting go of the fight of the other way. They want it to be one way, but it's the other way. So they're not going the other way no more. It's a few of them. Some of the hood ones, too. The big eyelash ones are talking like that, too. Today's stream could be summarized on the average people behind the truthers all the time. It's Aaron Hart. Also, Trump being gay with Bubba. Ship fully sunken. Hey, I guess that hole, let some water in it. Pause. Oh shit. Support the support part 10. Like, comment, subscribe. It's your boy mgthefuture part 10. Basically, if you know who my granddaddy is. And King James English. Squad. Shout out. We still out here. Shout out to King James English and his kids. They ain't get all of us. What Drake Coco say? All that fake shit is here today and gone tomorrow. Only that real shit ever gonna last. Put that on my grandfather's boy. We out here, man. At a time like this, man. To God be the glory. We don't really miss when it comes to this for some damn reason. Order of civilizations. Can you imagine the United States had electoral college for real? That'd be crazy. Oracles of Delphi be damn boy. We shit. They ain't read nothing about the kingdoms of Israel, did they? They left us out of that. Oh man, they skipped the Greeks. They skipped over Micaiah and Daniel to talk about Aristotle. That's a crazy story. We've been at this for a long time. We ain't stopped being like that. Hate to see it. Hate to fucking see it, boy. What the canary in the mine ass class are we? Oh, canary class of humans. Hated here. Omakasa, Kenny, and goddamn Levi. Fucking Ackerman bloodline ass niggas. We ain't got time. So this shit didn't fall apart because we got our nationalities right. This shit falling apart because 45 is blowing Bubba. People don't know how to do long-term numbers in a game where everyone's manipulating numbers, but we don't say nothing because no one wants to go to federal prison. As if federal prisoners and federal investigators ever been in a system like this ever in human history to be able to control it. Can you imagine the silliness of everything about these people? But yeah, they found out they were gypping us and gypping themselves. Like, what do they call that maxim? There's no honor amongst thieves. Like, this is brand new to their generation. Like, we're all thieves. Nothing could go wrong. What the fuck? We're all a team. They'll surely fry all of us. No, they just don't make memes about you. And I don't know which one's worse. I don't know if the pickaxes and the fires are worse than getting grilled on social media. When your president won't post on his own social media. Like, he won't post on True Social. Because he know them alleged bots is waiting for his ass in the comments, boy. Yo, they're going to ask him about Bubba as soon as that little green dot turn on tomorrow, boy. On Epstein's Gmail chat, they waiting for Donald Trump to be online, nigga. I'm saying some niggas ain't going to go to sleep until Donald Trump posts online, boy. Just so they can comment, boy. How's Bubba? I'm telling you, you don't understand how ridiculous our generations are. Right now. I'm telling you, there's going to be a fucking parlay on when Trump is going to log in. There's going to be another parlay on who's going to fry his ass first. I'm telling you, they can't wait to fry this man. They try and make him they try and posterize your boy. You already see how they do release the Epstein files on every post. Imagine this. Oh, Bill Clinton. Oh my God. Trending reports. Busyworks Meets might do a fucking Bill Clinton saxophone tutorial tomorrow. The way this shit trending. Yo, if Busyworks does a Bill Clinton saxophone tutorial tomorrow, you know that shit peak maxing, nigga. Cause y'all niggas gonna get a saxophone tutorial tomorrow, boy. This shit trending like that. These silly ass people, so. Black Crystal Slender's crazy. The memes are the footprints, the forks of them tomorrow. They shook the whole extra sketch TBFB. Yo, Toy Story has a new meaning. How to make Bubba win contact type. That's a crazy synopsis. Bill Clinton, the saxophonist. But Donald Trump's the real saxophonist when you think about it. Don't invite these niggas to my birthday party around candles. Make sure these niggas ain't around my candles. Yo, how's people supposed to focus tomorrow? How are people supposed to live their life after this? Remember Watergate? The secret call was called Deep Throat. That was probably Donald Trump calling. Donald Trump behind Watergate, nigga. You ain't old enough to be outside. Mr. Now says, I did not expect blowing the Nord Stream pipeline to mean this. Could you imagine this chief of staff today and then tomorrow? Yo, they gotta play that shit off, boy. Like, they ain't gonna see all day, ain't gonna catch all these memes and all these TikTok trends and all the why is Bill Clinton trending, ass niggas? Why is Bill Clinton trending? Ain't no one gonna click on that in the White House. Nobody in the federal government gonna click on why is Bill Clinton trending. Ain't nobody gonna click on why Bubba is trending. Nobody, not even fucking Tom Hanks. That's what they gonna have to convince my ass that nobody wanna notice. Those words are trending today. Oh, we didn't see nothing about Epstein, Donald Trump, and Bubba. Epstein talking about a different Donald Trump. Yeah. So Donald Trump's best friend Epstein didn't tell him there's another Donald Trump out there. Get the fuck out the front door. Tell him stop playing with us. Could you imagine this? They can't even cough tomorrow. Jesus Lord. Trump showing on some bubble gum is great. Pause. Timeout. Red flag on the play. Offense. Negative 10-yard penalty. Possession going into defense. We in triple overtime, nigga. What are we talking about? That's not even supposed to be a real joke, bro. Epstein's still alive. He leaked that shit. They all alive. I think Charlie Kirk's still alive with that AIS video they showed us. Damn fucking ring dancing around his fingers and the chairs going through the table. Like, nigga, I had Mid-Journey already. Stop fucking playing with me. It's time to pack it up, guys. Candace Owens is on to us. Yo, they only got Candace Owens left sweeping up the porch, bro. That shit crazy. Who would ever thought? Alex Jones lost in the shuffle, man. That's what happens when them boys cancel you. But yeah, I'm Michael Weston. And this is a burn note. Rick and Morty, rubber bubble love dub wub, or whatever Rick be saying. Oh yeah. Ricky Ticky Tabby. This some Ricky Ticky Tabby for real, bro. Yo. They try to cancel the dude from Rick and Morty for less, bro. Let's just remember what they took away from us. They took away the dude from Rick and Morty for less, bro. Yo, they took away the dude from Rick and Morty for less, bro. I ain't gonna ever forgive these people. TBFB13 says, this is the part of the party where they turn the lights on. That's that list of Kara here. I ask myself, what I'm doing here, ass niggas. Turnar says, Trump about to be summoned by Beelzebub. Shut your front door, boy. He said he about to be summoned by Beelzebub. What in the Hebrew is Greek is going on out here? Hey, yo, that's an Old Testament ass joke. Hey, yo, that's an Old Testament ass joke, boy. He dug deep in the crates for that one, boy. Yo, Trump, your time is up. Beelzebub looking for you, my nigga. Yo, Beelzebub lives matter, boy. I'm telling you something. All the crypto investors on the phone right now, there's a Bubba. Chelsea Clinton. Someone check on your strong friends, on your strong senators' kids. Someone checking on Chelsea Clinton real quick. Because her daddy and Trump are friends, bro. Apparently they know each other. Mr. Now says Tower of Bubba is crazy work. Oh Lord. The Leaning Tower of Bubba is, yeah. We've gone too far, man. This is the most unserious part of our democracy. Our democracy has finally went through the portal of idiocracy. This is a Seth Rogen ass administration. This shit is super bad and super ugly at the same damn time. Donald Trump got the Gawk Gawk 3000. Was not on my fucking bingo card. Bill Clinton just throwing it around with the boys at the Good Boys Club was on my fucking bingo card. Epstein and the friends just casually talking about if Vladimir Putin got a copy of that shit in G-Chat ain't on my bingo card. They weren't even on they weren't even on a VPN. They just, nigga, this is the type of shit you type when you sign into a fucking device at the Apple store. Fuck out of here. Trump's personality isn't that far from President Camacho. It ain't though. On Hollywood, it ain't. On Hollywood, it ain't that different. On Hollywood, it ain't that different because he's a Hollywood ass president for sure. For sure. I wonder who's funding Hollywood. Oh, once more. Same story, same people. So their whole little not so secret Zionist agendas in the open air, bro. With Bubba. What do they call this? Bubba-gate? Oh, Lord. Mr. Now says, it's the other guy. That's what he's called, Eric Andre. Yeah, I know him too. 3, he has a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. He definitely do. And he would have got away with it, man. It wasn't for those fucking pesky Gmail attachments about Bubba. I can't believe this. I can see him now, just can't believe in shit right now. I bet he don't wake up tomorrow and still can't believe it. Trump ain't can't believe that shit for the rest of the week, boy. He don't need until Monday to like see if it cool off so he can start talking about something else, like Venezuela. Like you gotta talk about Venezuela eventually. You gotta talk about that email with Bubba eventually. Somebody on the Democrat. I see they kids wilding out about this, boy. You ain't gonna ignore this shit this weekend. Trump ain't gonna. He gonna take the weekend off. Watch it. He don't have to, boy, because they grilling his ass in spirit. You know his ear burning right now. His ear ringing. His ear burning. His palms are itching on the wrong side of his hand. Like he know we talking about him. They don't like that. Them type of people don't like that, boy. They don't like being the brunt of a joke, boy. Yo, that Bubba thing gonna get you banned, right, man. You gonna lose your. Y'all fuck around if y'all want to. Y'all social credit gonna be bad. They go, these employers and these corporate jobs hiring so many people are gonna pull the fucking receipts on these goddamn Bubba posts, boy. They cook. Yeah, they cook, boy. So shout out to you, Europa. Shout out to everybody out here still alive, thugging it out in November of 2025. I can't believe that this is what this fucking video about, but you know, hopefully we get something better, right? Something better's gotta happen tomorrow. You gotta eat, drink, and be merry in the meantime, I guess. I don't know what to do. I'm just as lost as you again. I was making progress though. I was journaling about it. Don't forget to journal these times. I already told your ass. I journaled today. Matter of fact, I journaled before I knew all this trash. It was the journal entry. The journal entry was about appreciation and gratitude and just embracing the moment. And today is not yesterday. Like this is not that. And I was going down a good dimension here. I was like, yeah. Despite all of the things that I listed to myself in my headspace, I created a word cloud, and then I said, it's hard to see that the present moment is anything less than a quote-unquote spirited event, at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a spirited events are taking place. There's a shift happening. Yep. And I was just saying, I can see, I kind of know what's up with society in 2025. I just lied to myself this morning. No, the fuck I don't. I said maybe mRNA ain't even doing nothing wrong. Maybe it's just helping us see the truth. Maybe it's revealing the truth. You know, the mRNA is really just taking the mask off. Oh shit! I was like, maybe that seems common. I see the money's the root of all these deceptions out here. I wrote that. I was like, let me remember just in case niggas be forgetting the Berenstein Bears. And then I was like, all right, I see it. I see it. I see it. Like we walking into the unknown on Dr. Joe Dispenza. So I said this makes sense why people tuned in daily feeling uncertain in this bitch. Life has always been uncertain, but it's never been more uncertain as the uncertainty has been. And then yeah, what a day. What a day. That was this morning. I said, this is starting. I'm hoping that this feeling is more like the eve of another breakthrough season where the energy shifts. You break through the pressure is like rain, like because as within so without something going on. It's raining on the west side. Like, yeah, there's a breakthrough happening. With Bubba and Bubba definitely broke through with Trump, bro. I didn't. The Democrats and the Republicans have to agree on something in their house. A house divided cannot stand. Neither a table. Ask Lewinsky. So hold on, we gotta go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even. I don't want to write no more. This video is ridiculous. I ain't never supposed to do no video like that. I'm going through. I'm trying to see how was it a week ago. The energy was different. Okay. Yeah, this one was heavier. On Schumann resonance. Mercury, and it's a Mercury retrograde, and they doing communications and emails. Rookie mistake. Rookie, you gonna do a fucking declassified moment on a Mercury retrograde and think you're in control of the narrative? Oh, you lose. Goofy as hell, dumb as hell. They don't wait till Mercury retrograde to leak an Epstein email, and you think that's gonna, that's how, that's no. All this timeline alignment bullshit, progress, October 10th shit, nigga. All these scheduled events. The number 5 showed up a lot, still do. Yeah, there's a lot going on, man. I didn't even mention Atmosphere 3. When was that? October 15th. Yeah. From October 15th to November 15th. The President of the United States a throat goat now? Yeah. We gotta order some Chinese food or something, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Y'all let me know what's going on. Y'all hit me up. Y'all got better algorithms, send it to me. I'm cooked. Bubba's favorite fruit is orange. Don't do it. Waffle House for the weekend vibes. I might do that, man. Money sign mgthefuture. Send me $5 so I can go to the waffle truck. Cause I want to eat some ice cream. He has a starting while he was going to Journal Tonight 3, Jonathan L. Just remember they dropped that breadcrumb last week, didn't they? When they said that the RNC was in the city where the traffic for Randall went off. Yeah, Arizona. And Arizona has the teachers are dropping out problem too. They focus on Arizona for some reason. They focus on it not being 99 cent no more either. Democrat and Republican reunification bill. Okay, I'm done. They're supposed to reopen the house, not open the closet. That's all I want to say. They're supposed to open the house, not the closet. They weren't supposed to open the closet. They were supposed to open the house. They opened the closet. So, where R. Kelly at, man? Let that man out. I need R. Kelly out. If R. Kelly in for the shit he in for, and it ain't the shit he in for, and Donald Trump get to be your president at the same time, and Bill Clinton just to get fucking he get what's that shit called? Bill Clinton gets Secret Service assignments. Remember Secret Service around these two presidents, bro. It's two presidents. Secret Service is kind of silent out here. They got some weird fucking secrets, brother. So we didn't even get started with that animation yet, boy. Man, if I was a comedian, man, there's so many different ways to take it, man. Secret Service is crazy, boy. Yo, Secret Service had to slip Bubba, man. Bubba had to slip Secret Service to get away real quick. He had to link up privately with the Don. Throw the Domus. It ruined everything. I don't even want to go on Twitter. It's over. When you ask yourself day to day, can it get worse? This unserious. At least it ain't personal. You know what I'm saying? At least it ain't like something crazy in my life happening. I can find gratitude in these moments somewhere. But just life itself, then life spins a variable, right? Like when you move, I move just like that. So something happens in your life, you recover, and then something happens in life, and you're like, "Are we going to recover from this?" I don't think so. I don't think 2025 don't want us to recover from it. It wants us to always remember this year. This year is selfish. It's a 9 year, so it's the end of a cycle. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. This is one of them years. It wants you to know. It don't want anyone alive and who's going to survive it. It don't want you to ever fucking forget where you came from. From this point forward, you came from 2025. We can't benchmark the civil rights movement no more. We can't benchmark 9/11 no more. We can't benchmark before the internet no more. No. No, 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 no. Once we get to the other side of March, because you know the real New Year, when the real New Year hits in, when the 1 year really starts, right? It's the year of the duck, year of the something, horse. I think we're going into the year of the horse. More fun. There ain't nothing fun about this. But if it's the year of the horse next year and it's lighter than restriction on a snake, you imagine the difference between a snake and a horse. There's a snake in my boots. You know what I'm saying? Toy Story Part 4. So, yeah, man, on Andy, boy. On Andy. We just got to thug it out until like April. April Fool's Fall of Granada Part 2. Yeah, same story. Same reason why that date's that date. Mm-hmm. You just got to make it till April. You gotta make it to. You have to. If you here now, you hang in. You fucking hang in here. You hang in here until the goddamn spring solstice, year of the horse, year one, alleged 2026, right? Yes, 10, 1, 0. Yeah, it'll be a 1 year, brand new. Like, can you imagine the foundation that we've had from these last 9 years, and from the ashes of Bubba's cigar, we get to rebuild. While the boomers go into their 80s, like, come the fuck, cut someone, shut the front door. And that's just today, man. That's all in today, guys. That's it. All in one day, bro. It's just, like I said, in one day it all can change. I did not mean like this. I didn't mean like this. I wasn't talking about this. I was talking about something else. Now I know. Quoth the Raven nevermore, boy. You better not tap in to this fucking reprobate ass channel we on. Because this is peak. We are ridiculous maxed. We're audacity maxed. We are credit maxed. We are morality maxed. We are reprobate maxed. Our women can't get attention maxed. You don't have any oxytocin from your friends or your man. Of course you're sad. That's how you're designed. You can't supplement the design. That's not how this works. But we know that already. We have the science. We have the Wikipedia articles. What we were arguing about for 20 years. You want to tell me the people behind, the people who fund all this reprobate goofy shit that everyone was just happy to be here on the strength of social media, keeping up with the Joneses, funded by Palantir and friends through the Mossad, Israeli people that all seem to know fucking Jeffrey Epstein and his sister-in-law for whatever fucking reason. They're all in 6 degrees separated from no Kevin's Bacons. They all know each other. They go to the same Thanksgiving, nigga. You tell me at the end of all of that shit, they had a problem with Trump. No. You thought it's because he was about to expose them for how crooked they are. Nah. Now they gonna tell me on ChatGPT they put down Sam Altman, that's a real email. They won't put down Sam Altman, that's a real email though. That's a real email for real. Or they just making up Epstein emails? Because you know how these niggas are, man. They can make up emails too. I ain't forget. I studied Project Mockingbird too. Like, okay, but they don't make Trump go out like that as a heel. They'll make Trump go out like that as a Bubba. Even if they made that up, like, it's out there now. You can't take it back. It don't matter if it's real or not. It's out there. He's gonna be known as the Big Beautiful Bill, the Throat Goat 45. That's no more Twitter after dark after that, man. You can't even search that term no more. Can't even search that term no more. It's gonna show you the president of the United States now. Okay. All right. Bill Clinton, Monica Lewinsky, woo. Wait till Trump writes a book. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you need money, yeah, Trump wasn't supposed to replace Monica Lewinsky in nobody's lifetime. Nobody's lifetime where the current event is funnier than Monica Lewinsky. There wasn't there, you weren't supposed to you no one was supposed to up Monica Lewinsky. I think that's where I'm going with this. That's a generational thing, a generational talent, and then it was just you want to tell me it was one up this morning by Donald Trump. Now it's time to go sleep. It's time to shut it down. January 25th, the new benchmark. Surviving Bubba is crazy. Don't tell fucking Zeus Network. Year of the horse next lunar year. February 17th. We can't. Valentine's Day can wait. Somebody get me a strong drink. Make sure the tab and the cup are both covered. Trump's about to post somebody's watching me in his stories. Quote, all I want to be is left alone in my private room. But why do I always feel like I'm in the Bubba zone? What does that mean? Someone don't turn off that goddamn alarm. He tweeted, if Hillary can't satisfy her husband, how is she going to satisfy America? He did tweet that, didn't he? That's based on a true story. Trump did say that. If she can't satisfy her husband, how can she satisfy America? And we thought he was just taking shots at her. Like, nah, my man was talking from experience. And that's all I got for today. Trump was sending personal jabs at Hillary. That shit ain't supposed to hit different, but that does hit different. If that's what happened, if he tweeted, he did tweet that to Hillary. He did. If you can't satisfy your man, you can't satisfy this country. And Trump is not satisfying this country, but if you do lowest common denominator, you don't see Bill Clinton complaining nowhere. So it's time for us to go. It's time for me to fucking go, Bruce. Like, comment, subscribe, support the sport, man. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully we have a cooler story tomorrow, because what the fuck?